Welcome to the internet, my friend. How can I help you?
You go to hell! You go to hell and you die!
Okay. How we doing? Tigger, I don't know if you're here yet, but CB, how you doing? What's going on? Roberts, Mr. Kojak, Hex. Hello, boys. Everyone else that's slowly rolling in and might be lurking and don't want to talk to me. Fine, don't talk to me. I don't want to talk to you anyway. No, hello. I have satisfactory. Tigger's not here to hear it. But there isn't a search feature. Was it under best, maybe? What? Lamau. I told you to get off the damn server. You didn't listen. Son, bitch. Mr. Kojak, thank you very much, man. 89 months. Much appreciated. I appreciate you there. And Thompson, you son of a bitch. Tier 1, 8 months. Thank you very much, boys. Thank you very much. Lost 5 hours yesterday after work. Oh, yeah, that will definitely suck up the hours. I am looking for a mod right now. I'm on the Farm Sim little mod hub thing here, and too bad there isn't like a search feature. So I'm gonna just, I'm gonna have to download it and put it up myself. I think that's what's gonna end up being. Tigger, to answer your question, oh, there it is. Precision farming I am adding. So make sure you have that if you don't. And the one you want is not out yet, right? I'm assuming the DLC. Ah, well, I made sure your hired help made the turn, so they should still be plowing when you jump back on. Let's see. Been following for 95. You obviously weren't subscribed for some of that. Looking smooth over here. Thank you, sir. I would hope it's smooth over there. Yeah, so Tig, is that out yet? Savannah for a week. Wow. Am I looking for official mods or DLC? Maybe DLC. Uh oh, it is out. Okay. Oh, fucking Zapicki's here. That's it. Stream's over. I'm old, so it's gonna take forever. You just deal with it and get over it. All right. All right. All right. Okay, great. I've got to buy something. I have to buy something first. All right. You ungrateful, needy sons of bitches. Yeah, it was all right. We went out to it was a birthday party for one of her coworkers, and I wouldn't well, maybe not like a real birthday party, but he wanted to get together with some people from work because Menards frowns upon that. And so we went to it was like a bar pub or whatever. I mean, they had food there and everything. So I forget. I don't remember what the official term that is these days. But they we watched the Illini game, and two factor two factor is good, but damn, it can be annoying sometimes. What? What? A scam train. Oh, no. That'll never make it past level 1. It won't. It won't. Install content. Hello, install. Let me actually quit the game here for a minute. Come on, quit. Quit. There we go. There it goes. 1 bit! Damn, dude. That's awesome. Thank you, Zapicki. You're great. Take my penny. They're collectors. They're collector items now. $10. Thank you, Thompson. I'll take 10 cents until you fuck off. Anyway, yeah, for those who know me, I'm not a drinker. I'm not a social butterfly. All that crap. And where's the precision farming? I've got a whole long list here. That's better. Thank you, CB. Thank you for showing these plebs how you cheer. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm more of an antisocial, yet here I am streaming to people. No, I just don't really care for drunks and how people get when they get drunk. And yeah, some people got drunk. So we were there watching the Illini game lose to UCLA, and then did it not install precision farming? There it is. All right, I'm just blind, I guess. There we go. Found it. Found it. All right, so precision farming is now on the server, and the plains and prairies pack is now on the server as well. I will save and then start the server. Um, yeah, then they wanted to go bar hopping, so we went into, and then remember, this is a U of I campus downtown area. I mean, it's not on campus, but still. So we left there, went a block down into another bar, and it was the cool kids bar. I mean, we're already twice the age of everyone that's there. The first place we were at, maybe 5 or 10 years older, but there were some older people in there as well, so we weren't so out of place. So we go to this other one looking for the birthday guy and a couple of people that wandered off, and it's all the pretty people that are in there, and we're sticking out like a sore thumb. I mean, we think of any analogy to say how much you stand out. It fits here. Uh, but they weren't there, so we turned around, left, and we went back where we came from and found this other place. And man, this place is run down, but it looks like some old British pub kind of place. Once again, still twice the age of anyone in there, but it was a complete nerd bar. They're sitting at the tables playing card games like Go Fish or whatever. There was a booth behind where we were sitting. They were playing Scrabble. And I'm like, this is a nerd bar. Where did you take us? This would have been your kind of place. They had the electronic dartboards, and some of them were playing that. And I didn't really get a good look at all of the games that they were playing at the tables. Maybe it wasn't Go Fish. It was Uno. I think they were playing Uno. That's what. Yeah, they were playing Uno at one table, Scrabble at the booth behind us, and then they were doing some other not Dungeons and Dragons, but it seemed like it was kind of in that same realm type, whatever. And I'm just like, yeah, I am completely out of my place here. Oh yeah, it helps if I actually put the precision farming mod in my uh wait, most downloaded maybe. Heading there now. Yeah, it was. So that was the end of our night there. We didn't get home until 11:30 midnight, something like that. I mean, the food was good though at the first place we went to, Esquire or whatever. I guess that place has been around for hella long time. I am not updating any of these. Maybe I should with the need to roll, but I'm not. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. All right. I should be ready to go. Server should be good to go if it lets me go through. Thank you. Hey, my washer's done. So yeah, it was all right. It was all right. If you mean lunch, no. If it's Bales, no, Tig. It's all you, buddy. That's all you. Yeah, I know. Dinner is dinner for us. Is there ever a bad time for steak tacos? I mean, honestly, chat. Honestly, is there ever a bad time for steak tacos? I don't think. Funny you say that because the wife is going to shred some chicken and make chicken tacos for dinner tonight. Cerveza time! You just all okay. I don't want to read. Alright, gotta wait a minute for everything to load up. I think I can at least teleport back to my farm, right? What's what here? You are doing that contract? Holy shit. Oh, it's just cultivating? I think I can handle that. No one wants to follow me. What are you talking about, CB? What are you talking about? I tell you what, it has been a bad week as far as streaming goes for me. But, you know, that's just the way it goes with work sometimes. It's just how it goes. I really need to reset this base because the wheel is just bouncing right now. I don't know why. I hate Moza. Give me some magic. If you're lucky, 2 business weeks. If you're lucky. Al, how you doing, man? No, not so much giving you shit about Sim Magic. But I know I like what they've done. I like, you know, how it seems like they've turned it around, and you know, they look good. They definitely look good. I've got a Sim Magic handbrake over here. But the Evo that they've dropped, you know, they've really stepped up their game, it looks like, you know? Al, do you need comforting after this morning? Well, you ain't gonna get it here, baby. Woo, gold! That was a good game. In all honesty, Canada should have won it. Race room. Wow. Desperate. That is a desperate man right there. Yeah, Canada should have won that. Yeah. I mean, they were able to apply the pressure constantly. America, not so much. It actually reminded me And of course, I was only like a year old, or maybe not even that. Old gamer, I'm glad that TTS tells me the underscore. That is very important. Old gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, bud. How you doing? But, you know, from seeing it in videos and whatnot, it actually reminded me of, it made me think of 1980 when America won there. You know, because the Canadian team reminded me of the Soviets. Big, strong, physical. The American team reminded me of what they looked like. Small, like almost college kids. So, but no, it was definitely a good game. You were born 22 years after 80. I don't think you're old enough to be watching this stream, sir. Yep, this is a mature stream. Not for, the weak of heart or the young. America, fuck yeah. Old enough for surveillance, that's all that matters. Is that under American law or Mexican law? Gotta ask. You could be Italian too, because they start drinking young, right? Oh, we're going Disney, baby. No, well, I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, Crosby's good. Can one player make that much of a difference? Yes. But I don't know. I mean, when both teams are stacked like that, maybe not. What Mexican laws? Good point. There you go. The wine taster of the family. And he survived. That means no one spiked the wine. I should get a link up as well on Moobot for TikTok. I'm on TikTok now. Started that last week. And I've been putting up videos or clips from Twitch here. So they've been going pretty well, especially one railroader clip. It's already over 13,000 views. I mean, everything else is like 300, maybe 800. But the railroader one, holy shit, it must have been shared some places. Damn. Most of the kids are... That's right. That's right. I swear I have a dirty mouth. Orbit can't even clean it. You're welcome, Thompson. It's only worth 10 bits to you. I see how it is. No, thank you. I don't want your kind of love. No. I heard you're rough. Not my thing. $1,500 bits. Thank you very much, sir. That pays off the DLC it has had to buy to put on the server. Thank you very much, Tops. I forget whose stream. I think I was Dempsey's stream, and Slugger and Dempsey were talking, about Quirk, and I said, in his streams, someone resubs or cheers or donates. It's not normal to not. It's normal to have a slash bitch in there, because when you do your TTS stuff, you can do slash space, do that how many times, and then type again. It leaves a pause. So on Quirks, you'll leave like 10 slashes and then say bitch. And it's usually, hopefully timed out to the point where he's, all right, thanks for the resub, bitch. Okay. Interrupts him. So I said, it's weird when someone doesn't do it. No, I'm not doing the fishing one. No. Oh, so your dad actually made it. Okay. That's cool. So if you wound up in hospital, he knew to throw that patch out. I don't know. Is it my tractor? I haven't been on here in a week. You said there was something in the garage for me. I'm assuming it was this. Now we need to get the versatile with the tracks. I know there's vineyards out this way. There's certain spots that have rows or just grapes out there. Finishing off my morning monster right here. Not much left. The Picky, are you going to go back to your favorite track, Atlanta, again? I heard you love that track. No, it was the fuck this track, I'm done problem. That's what it was. Maybe I'll do some NASCAR tomorrow. Since as of right now I'm off. Maybe I will. We got iRacing on deck for tomorrow, boys. Run some races all day. Hopefully the shoulder doesn't fall off. We get in some GT3. We'll get in maybe some IMSA at Interlagos, although I'm sure that's a shit show. Maybe. What? What? Oh. Oh, Loach. See you in 2030. Yeah. I'm in no hurry to get there, thank you. Al, thank you for the 500, though. Much appreciated. Nice job on your race as well. Holding that team up. Obviously, I didn't get to see all of it because you guys raced, overnight. You were already all off before I woke up the next morning and turned on the computers. Al with Zach, and I didn't remember who else did the 12 hours of Bathurst Friday night into Saturday morning. Cleaner than you thought all around? Good. Yeah, the Mustang struggled there, from what I was hearing. Not a Mustang track. It happens. We will have harvesting to do. All right, Tig. I should get Red Eye to do a Carcass. How you doing, man? What's up? I should get Red Eye to do a BMW livery for me. Yeah. It was cold this morning. 19 degrees, snow on the ground, just a dusting, but that also reminds me, I did not refresh the blurperinis. Yeah, they were talking about the Canadian and USA teams. They're flying back at the same time or somewhere close to it. They're supposed to go in through New York, but because of the snowstorm, now they're going in through Miami. I'm sure they're heartbroken for that. I'm sure they're heartbroken over that one. 30 inches? All right, Zafiki. Help me out here, man. Or maybe I can just select a different profile. I don't know. I gotta get rid of this oscillation in the fucking wheel. Yeah, that was the stuffed toys. That doesn't. I mean, I think every Olympic, summer and winter, they all have their own little icon. But the stuffed animals, that was just what was okay. That's yeah. And a hawk got a medal. You mean Tavo? No, I think it's an Olympic thing. They just did stuffed animals. 30 inches of snow in Jersey, and it'll be melted by the end of the week. Probably, I don't know. Yeah, Tavo got bronze from Finland. All right, I need to look at this Moza pit house crap. Why am I oscillating? Can I load it? Should I just try it? I mean, there's no official farm sim. Yeah, see, there's one that I'm, because I was trying to crank up the force feedback, but that obviously didn't work. But when I do a reset, nothing changes. So how can I reset the base to default? Zipicky. Maybe that'll do it. Maybe it was because of the curve. All right, that worked. The curve. I just lowered the curve. Because I was oscillating just driving down. So, yeah, once I lowered that curve. Farm Sim's force feedback is broke AF. So even if I went with a Sim Magic, I probably still wouldn't have force feedback. You know what? I've got 2 stuffed animals. One moment. There's one. Lizard Doggo from Satisfactory. And then my wife got me this one. It's actually a piggy bank. Hey, Carcass, I got something else for you here, buddy. Got something for you. He's dusty. He is dusty. Duncan Keith said he's got no teeth. Got that from a Hawks game. Okay, enough of that. Ugh. Stuffed dinosaur chicken nuggets. It's a dinosaur in the shape of a chicken nugget? Yes, no. Isn't that what I just said, or no? Well, yeah. That would be kind of gross. But then again, if it was a McDonald's chicken nugget, it'd still be edible. Just reheat it. Fake meat. Oh. No, I'm sure McDonald's chicken nuggets are real animal at one point. I heard something the other day. Was it an American people or worldwide? I think it was worldwide. We basically eat like 1 million chickens an hour. Or they slaughter 1 million chickens an hour just to feed, the chicken hunger. satisfy this chicken hunger or need, demand. $1 million an hour. Yeah, yesterday must have kind of sucked for you. I forgot you were playing golf. Kojak, what were you talking about in Discord yesterday about TikTok? Did you mean go live on TikTok, live stream to it, or? Oh, yeah, I didn't. I mean, I don't even watch anything on TikTok. I watched all of Dempsey's clips that he's put up. But other than that, I watched some of Jinja's stuff because he's on there as well. Oh, shit. Alright, let me increase the center. Well, let me do this way, see if that does anything, but I need to increase the... Where is... centering spring? I'm probably looking right at it and I'm missing it. Wheel spring strength. Because I'm not feeling anything. I want to get some... I don't want to just have it to spin around. What's I found? How you doing, man? What's up? Oh, wait. Helps if I lower it, huh? I laughed at it when it came to your part. I, along with Tigger, were in a couple of videos that Dave has stitched together using Grok from Twitter, and it had they're going over the list of people, friends of the channel, and everything. You know, who's, you know, have you seen this guy, or who's this guy? And they're like, so here's golf clubs and a steering wheel, and it's in a casket. It must be Casket Man. And then they said, so if he's here, where's Big Tigger? And then it cuts to another scene, and here comes a little kitten tiger. Oh, there he is. Little Tig. Dajnet is starting to do farm sim map reviews, and my experience with ATS when I would use a mod and comment about it, I don't think the map reviews are going to be so welcomed by creators, by modders. No, we're good, Tig. I don't think some of the map modders are going to be so eager to see that. I mean, if there's one thing anyone that makes content or mods or anything like that, they say they're open to critiquing, to suggestions, things like that. But then when someone actually goes and does it and, you know, says something that they're not really expecting, or, you know, just something that's not positive about whatever they did or what they do, it doesn't always go very well. Not everyone takes it as, you know, valuable criticism, you know? So I think Dave is going to end up getting some blowback. I could be wrong. But I think he's going to be... I think he's inviting some drama and blowback on his map reviews. And opening himself up for probably, you know, attack. You know, his own criticisms on his work. But I'll tell you what, guys, with me starting up TikTok and starting to put more stuff over to the shorts, that's where you guys also come in. You guys watch the streams almost no matter what I play. And so when things happen that you thought was quite hilarious, or maybe makes me look like a dumbass, please clip it. Let's make some more memories with these clips, and, you know, we'll go through them. I'll put them up, not all of them, but I'll pick out ones that I think are comical, and or maybe, you know, my own fuck ups, and I'll put them over on TikTok and YouTube. It's all about the content. So let's try to do that. Let's continue to... I mean, I've been doing this for what, 8 years? 10 years total with the videos on YouTube. You know, we've made a lot of memories, and they're all still there on YouTube. They're buried. You know, memories with, like, past members, EVR, Mobius. So I'm looking forward to making more memories, having more moments, and, you know, if you guys are able to help out a little bit and clip those moments, and, you know, I can share them, or you can share them, or whatever, and bring in more people to help make more memories, because that's really what it's about. Having fun. Remember that one time? Yeah, I've gone pretty far back. And I don't think I'm going to do too many of the old ones. Just because of how the stream layout was back then. The camera and all that. Yeah, you can bring it over and put it in the line processor, Thompson, if you want to. I don't know how much we got in there right now. fields really aren't kicking out as much as I thought they might. I know we got a big race coming up next month, the 12 Hours of Sebring. I'll be running that one at least once. I'm open to doing it more. Time, willing, time permitting. I've already put in for that Saturday, not available. So it could be an all-day me racing on 2 different teams. I mean, at the same time, though, I don't know if I want to do 2 different teams because I want to stay there and support the team I'm with, But I want to also race. So, I got a Suzy Q over here on my desk. Kind of calling my name. But not yet. As long as they're not in the same split, I can race on one team, and chances are they'll be at different times. So maybe one team starts off at, midnight or whatever, and of course I won't be doing any of the early, 2 a.m. slots or whatever. But I can race on one team and do a couple of stints, and then I can leave that session and join another session that starts later or something. And since I'm registered under that team, as long as they've registered me in the race, I can jump over and race with them as well. Well, they could probably start at the same time too, it just can't be in the same session. Different splits. But that's really a crapshoot, I don't know. I haven't signed up for it. Doesn't work? Okay. That's a little surprising. I would have figured as long as you're not in the same split. Yeah, I have not paid attention to the Drive for Wishes. Uh-oh. I imagine it didn't turn out very well. Silly geese. Oh, you're a millennial. So apparently I'm a part of 2 generations. I'm a Gen X, but I'm also a Zennial. So, yeah. Now, where the fuck that is. Technically Gen Z. It's nuts how much people have actually started to pay attention to all that shit and make a big deal about it. I just, whatever. But it is amazing, though, the differences between the generations. I mean, you definitely see that. Uh-oh. Hello, Cho. Thank you for the gifted sub to Zapiki. I was actually just thinking about that. Thank you, Al, for gifting Zapiki a sub. I was thinking about changing up the ads too, instead of. Yes, he is a legend. That. Oh, contract finished. Okay. So, those of you who watch ads right now in my channel, let me ask you all this. And maybe even the subs can answer this one too, even though you don't get ads. Would you rather see 2 ad breaks per hour for a minute and a half or 2 minutes? Or would you rather see 1 ad break per hour for the 3 to 4 minutes? I think Twitch says a minimum of 3 minutes, but they prefer 5. I don't know if I want to go 5. What is the preference for those? Because I haven't seen an ad in ages, because I have Turbo. So, 3 minutes. So you rather just... You do everything possible not to see ads? Well, that's what I'm just trying... I'm trying to think, what would people prefer? Just one big ad block per hour, or multiple smaller ones? Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's why I don't listen to terrestrial radio anymore. You think 1 break? Go Jack's 1 break? Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. 1 break. Well, and I have it on automatic. So, because I'll forget to run them. And, I've got to have them on, though, because it helps with the pre-roll ads. And I think that's why I actually have them lit right now. Is because if I run ads, the pre-rolls are only off for like 25 minutes or something. Not very long. So that's why I broke it up into 2, so that way I could go the whole hour without a pre-roll. I don't know if I did 1 big chunk, if that would last the whole hour. Yeah, Sirius is all I listen to, yeah. I'll listen to 670 to score, but now they stream. So I'll just end up watching the stream if I listen to sports radio. But now they're showing ads there as well that the station has made. They're not Twitch ads, they're station-made ads. Which, yeah, so I haven't watched in a while. I'm just parking it for now because I'm sure we're going to end up using it here soon. That's the big one, right? 785. She the biggie. Any way to listen to the Cubs, you're banned. Alright, so these two are not ready yet. Wait a minute. So it took away the fertilized? Yeah. Where's the fertilized? Shamrock? I never had a shamrock shake. Just like I have never had a McRib or whatever it's called. So where is the fertilized? pH now. So then according to this, none of these fields, well, I'm sure they're fertilized. It was done before we added it. Definitely not real. It's like a hot dog just smashed into look like a rib. Oh, peas are ready to harvest. Hey, how about we harvest some peas? How about we do that? Let's see. What do I need for pea harvesting? Do I get one of these? Or do I get that new one that I installed? Which is... Well, let me make sure I can... Yep, there's the peas right there. What do you guys think? Get the lizard? This big bitch? Oh, yeah, I just realized too. I'm bored of this gaming isn't freaking working. What a surprise. Got that white line across the bottom. There we go. I think. No. Oh, yeah, that's just okay, never mind. Yeah, do I get the lizard or do I get the legit oxbow here? I always have to force myself to forget about hot dogs. I don't even think about it, yeah. You bought the lizard? You got the multi-purpose head on it? Can I borrow it? Take a look at the year one pass, because I think everything's out for it. I think it's season 2 pass now. I don't see it on your map. Ah, there it is. What do you got on? Is it Fire? How you doing? Is this multi? Yeah, this is. You only bought the one head. Okay, so you got. Where are we going here? Where are we going? Thompson's making more farmland here. Remember, more creating more home bases. Gasket's all right. Doing just fine. Breaking the bridge because this is overweight, I'm sure. I can definitely see where I'm going. No issues here. You bought the 1 year pass and haven't regretted it yet? I did when 22 came out. Because there was literally nothing that they released that I was interested in. So I felt like that was a waste of money for me. And I did not do it with this one. I have no idea about the Highlands. I have not played any of that. I just can't see. That's all. I'm the one to install the damn mod. I don't want to unfold it right now. I mean, for you, if you want to, yeah, knock yourself out. I'm sure there's plenty. I mean, the DLC that came out with this one isn't actually that bad. Let's take a quick look here. Steam library, farm sim, DLC. So, year 1 season pass. The next pack, that's that Sideways Harvester. Pretty cool. Plains and Prairies pack, which I just paid $9.99 for. Mercedes, you know. And then you get the Highlands as well with that. So Mercedes is not letting me click on it, so I gotta go back. The Mercedes-Benz pack. I mean, it doesn't look like you get a whole lot. 3 brands, 3 debuts. Yes, I did, Thompson. I already know what's in them, the Fords and the Versatiles. Now, I don't know what's coming out in the Season 2 one yet. First one's already out, the JCB, World's Fastest Tractor. Seeds That Follow. And then the other one is From Steel Shades, Life Fades In. And then there's another new map coming. So the JCB one right here, which is $2, $1.99, is some like race car tractor. Really, that's just a meme. That's all it is. 153 miles an hour. Highly modified 6-cylinder JCB diesel max 7.2 liter engine pushing 1,000 horsepower and a hybrid boost pairing a larger turbo with an electronically driven supercharger. Holy fuck, it's turboed and supercharged? I will say though, usually buying the season pass is cheaper than buying all of the mods that are part of that pass separate. Too fake looking. Didn't you know all of this is fake? What you see in the mirror is fake. What you're eating is fake. We all live in the Matrix. We live in the Matrix. Everything's fake. Gary, how you doing? Oh, was that old school? You are the one? Pizza time! The topping slid right off. Damn cheese wagon. Get out of here. Too much crust, not enough cheese. That's a Detroit pizza right there. What the hell happened to this field? Why do I have ruts in there? Why do I have tracks in this field? We don't leave tram lines. You get the narrow tires on your sprayer, it doesn't do that. Well, if I had done it, that's what I would have done. But I wasn't here. Now, was I? What happens when the village idiot comes over to your farm? Hi, Thompson, buddy, pal, friend. What the hell is this? What cheaty shit? I'm disappointed. So do I. I suffer just like everyone else. That's farming. I like the texture when it comes over, everything is white and then it goes green. What the hell is that about? Why is it all white and then it turns green? Piece texture is broken. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, she said she wanted to do the sheep, or you said she wanted to do the sheep. Speaking of sugar beet, did all those get sold off that we had on the farm? No? Alright. I think they're coming due. Yeah, they're due right now. So we should go sell, 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 sell. The prices are starting to turn. I'll get this field harvested, and then I'll go sell all the sugar beet. That's going to take a while. Only 1%. Oh, you went for the supersized capacity too. Only 1% already on board. 27,000 liters. Oh, there's no storage, huh? I'm sure there's a mod out there for it. I think I might have to get those pretzels that I have at my desk as well. Breakfast is starting to wear off. I'm starting to get hungry. I ate breakfast way too early. Good job, Tig. Good job, Tig. There's a shed there. You guys critique my fucking driving. But did he ever finish that? Yeah, he did. Okay. Trying to get a group together for ATS. I've been talking to Zach and Auburn Kyle, see if what the hell are you doing? What? Where's the Benny Hill theme song? That's what we need right now. You screwed up now, Tigger. We've got super strength on the server. All he's doing is delaying me from getting food, okay? Tigger's a menace, man. Kev, how you doing, by the way? Tigger is a menace. Yeah. Everyone talks about realisms in Farm Sim. I want the realisms where you can run people over. I want that realism, damn it. I hit the button, it didn't go. So when my wife starts drinking and starts to get a little tipsy, she turns into a social smoker. She holds a cigarette so she can't even, you know, because she doesn't know, you know, so she's holding it all dainty and shit. It just makes me laugh when I see her smoke. You can definitely tell she's not used to smoking when she holds a cigarette. And when she takes a drag, it's completely, you know, not her. She bummed a couple, because I actually bought a pack last week and I just left them in the car. And so there was one left in the car. And she's like, well, I want to smoke it. I'm like, well, I want to smoke it too. I said, well, go to Andrew and see if he's, because he was, you know, I guess he's like the guy you bum cigarettes off. And so he gives her two. So, we're walking back to the car, because as soon as we get out of the bar, she's looking for a light, and I'm like, it's in the car, I don't carry it with me. So, I said, if you, because they were hundreds. I said, if you smoke half of that and throw it out the window, I'm taking that other cigarette away from you. That's a freaking waste. She's like, nope, I'll smoke it all. Okay. Of course, she's coughing every time she takes a drag. You're welcome. I just woke up. See, yeah, that's Tigger. Yeah, yeah. All right, now I need to find what's over here. The versatile's over here. I'll take the versatile. Tried to walk out back to smoke. Regretting that choice now. You're frozen. Nah, I'll just stick with this. I think one load is all it's going to be. I didn't catch how much I had in there. Whoa, shit, that filled up quick. All right, what am I doing with these? Because you said you can't store them, right? Oh, it's a perfect time, too. Look at this. All right, so we got 2101. That looks like that's the most right now. Yeah. Over at the Iron Ridge Grain. So let's tag it. Where am I going? Over there. 6,900 feet. Giggity. So we'll just drive on over there. I should just take the... I'll probably do that next time. I'll just take the harvester over there and offload it. Because I got to take it back to his farm anyway. I don't think it was that warm here yesterday. I think it was 40s? 30s? I mean, it's... Well, let me update, because it says 25 right now, but I don't think that's right. Yeah, 25. Feels like 10 with the wind chill. 9-mile-an-hour wind out of the north. Makes it feel like 10 degrees out. My new truck does not like the cold. The hydraulics, oh my god. The oil that they have in there is not ideal for cold weather. Raising the chute, it just... super slow. And then if they want me to lower it, super slow, and then I'll let go of the button, and it still drops. Still drops for like 3 or 4 more seconds before it stops. But yeah, the oil is not ideal. My head was feeling that way last night, Kat, when I stepped outside. I didn't wear a hat when we went out, so my bald, buzzed head, it was feeling it. I mean, I still got hair there, but yeah, enough has fallen out to where it looks like I don't. That's why I'm kind of glad I'm blonde and not, you know, black hair or something. The horseshoe. My mom's always said, that I still have more hair than my dad did at that point in his age. So I've got that going for me. Oh, I had a friend in high school. It was already halfway back, you know, his forehead already went halfway back over his head. Oh, this might have been a mistake. There it is. Alright, let me get my snack real quick behind me. Oh. Doozy Q! I didn't know these were gone. Doozy Qs? I went looking for them at a gas station, didn't see it. And then a little while later, a couple months ago, I think it was, I didn't see how much we got for that. Looks like it was almost $100,000. Just drive over it. Come on, you got big tires. Drive over it. I saw a little end stand there for Little Debbie stuff or whatever. Hostess. And it said, you know, the icon has returned. And it was Doozy Q's. Just basically pure sugar sandwiches. Nick, how you doing? What's up? I imagine the wife isn't going to start the taco until like 5, so. Did Picky, you having your dinner yet? You're coming to me, eh? Nope, there he is. Alright, I'll sit here and wait. You know, actually, I'll turn around. And while I wait for him, I'm going to fix the Twitch side of the ads here. Let me get that. I'm going to snooze the next one. Ads manager. No, I don't need to see a tutorial. All right, so the most I can do right now, because I have it set to 3 minutes and 30 seconds of ads per hour. Run a 3-minute ad break every 51 minutes. That'll probably do. I can crank this thing all the way up. 22 minutes and 30 seconds of ads every hour. Why would someone do that? They were on sale at Dollar General. So I got 3 of the 12 packs, 3 for 15. All right, so now we're set up. It's 3 minutes, 30 seconds of ad every hour, and it runs a 3-minute ad break every 51 minutes. So we're set up for that now. I wonder if MooBot will automatically... Now, I can't do Burger King Coke. I can't. It just tastes so atrocious to me. If I go to BK to get a burger, which I would rather have over McDonald's, to be quite honest, I can't get any of their soft drinks. It's just horrible. It's never good. I just go for the Bacon King. That's all I go for. No mayo. Fried apple pies? Wrong Barnes? What are you talking about? That's not me driving it. That's Tigger. Oh, come on. All right, fuck it. I'm going through the field. Son of a bitch! Get out of my way, tree! I don't see how frying it would do that, though. Really? Yeah, I don't see how that would taste any good. All week, though, I was stopping at the Circle K, getting a couple of the hash browns, and they're not as good as McDonald's, but they're not bad. Not bad. And they're like 2 for $1 or 2 for $1.50. So I just grab 2 of those, and then I get a cup. It's in a cup of their crispy chicken bites. Not really crispy, but it's breaded. Chicken's pretty good. So that's been my breakfast basically for like the last week. I've never really had any of the pies from McDonald's. Didn't they have like a fudge one back in the day or a chocolate one or something? I think I've had that, but I wasn't crazy about it. Or am I thinking of something else that you get at the grocery store? I can't remember. Maybe it was BK. I don't remember. I mean, this is long. I mean, we're going deep into my memories here with this. That's why it's so hazy. Speaking of crap food that you shouldn't eat, I really could go for a fudge round. You remember those? Brownie kind of sandwich, so you had on top and then on the bottom, and then it had the chocolate whipped filling in the center. I've been kind of craving some pulled pork lately, too. There's a couple of barbecue places right down the road from where I work, and they're both different. One of them, I was told, is a dry smoke, and the other one's a wet smoke, if I remember right. I remember those. I ate them when I was a kid, but I wasn't enthusiastic about them. The oatmeal cream pies. Yeah, one of the guys years ago was telling me the difference between the two, and one of them is usually pretty dry, and the other one's little more juice to it, a little more tender. I've never had either one of them. I've been living down here and working in that area for almost 10 years. I mean, we've been living down here longer than that, but I've been working in that area for almost 10 years now, and I've never had either one. Oh, we put them in the silo over there, didn't we? Yeah, that's right. Because we can't store it here. All right, yeah. So MooBot's gonna have to be updated. I should update that. So it says, sorry, but I run ads to so you don't get pre-roll. Sorry, but I run ads once an hour, so there's no pre-roll ads. Please sit tight for 3 minutes. I don't know, something like that. Forgot to look. Let me hold on a second. Another so yeah, pre-rolls are already off for 42 minutes. That's what I'm worried about, is if the pre-roll timer is going to run out before ads run again. That's what I'm concerned about. Because no one likes seeing pre-roll ads. So, Hex, look at Al stepping up to keep Kev warm. What a nice guy he is. It's warm. All right, is this where you guys took the sugar beet to? All right, well, I guess before I load up with anything, take a look at the prices and where's it going. The 361 at the BNSF Montana, and that's, I think, where I'm at, right? 366 at the farmer's market. No, I'm not at the BNSF. That's 1,100 feet away. Holy crap. So we cannot sell it here. All right, I'll just take it to the farmer's market. 365. This is going to take a while. $46,000 each. It's going to take a long while. But at least the farmer's market is right down the road here. Ugh. Zach should be doing his hosteds tonight, right, Al? I don't think I'll be joining, but... him or Kyle, though that gives me someone to raid into. Farm sim raiding into an iRacing stream. Just fine. Oh, all right. I'll just cut through here. Field's already turned over. I don't know. I gotta look stuff up because there's another race that Zapicki had asked me about that Murder does. Waiting to see how much this pays out. 16,800 for each one of these. I'm gonna jump out of this. So Tig, I don't know if you want to jump in this or jump in something that Thompson has. I'm gonna look up some stuff here real quick. So we've got Murder. There it is. They have their Make-A-Wish race, which Paul does. Red Eye. But I don't know if they... All right, so GT3, I didn't vote. Zapicki put this up. I don't know anything about this, though. Okay, yeah, it was in... I think it's in the timer. I don't know. I'll take a look. That's Spa. We're going to be doing a GT3, which means they're probably going to do a Porsche. What was Zach's? St. Jude's. Oh, it's that's what it is. It's the MX-5, right? Hmm. Yeah, old and new. Not an MX-5 guy. I'll say tentative. Let me run the old one. See if I like it. Saturday? Yeah. It is wife night, but I'm gonna say tentative. Oh wait, that's this weekend too. 9 a.m. 6-hour race. You would think, Tobias. Probably. Probably. Yeah, I hadn't signed up yet. Oh wait, no, I can't do this one. They're going from 6 p.m. Friday to 6 a.m. Maybe I can do it, but I'd have to start the race. Well, I'll ask them in there, see what they say. Well, no, that's a evening race for Zach's, right? Yeah, 6 p.m. Central. Practice starts 7 p.m. Quali and race. 2 classes, iRating base, trophies. Yeah, it doesn't say the time. 90-minute race. The flyer here doesn't say how long the race was, so at least you told me. Yeah. 36.4. Oh yeah, the crimp holds way more. Did you end up getting anything, Tig? I'll lease a trailer. What was, I want to make sure it's actually worth it because we've got this one, 46. So yeah, a semi trailer will hold a little bit more. Oh, let's get some new equipment, some new blood up in here. Yeah, he'll wreck it. Yeah. Ugh. I think I'm gonna have to go super trucker. I think I've got to go super trucker. Holy shit, there is way too many. My God. Because they tied all the chassis configurations in with the bodies. A 2,000 horsepower motor. Yeah, gotta have a visor. Oh, rear fenders. Jeez, all the oh my god. Oh no. All right, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Get rid of the license plate. JB, what's up? That took forever. Kind of not wanting to buy this, but not much of a choice in anything else. I mean, we can go with this one, but it doesn't have the capacity. In fact, it's less than the trailer we're using, so I'm gonna have to go with this one. A mod trailer? Is there a way to move the engine brake back? Or not the engine brake, the fifth wheel? There we go. Yeah, for anyone watching vertical, the camera is really bad. But inside the shop, the camera just sucks ass. I had right away, but okay, you just go right ahead there, friend. Good job. Yep. You two now? Okay, yep, that's fine. Go ahead. Yep, yeah. Yeah, I know you can turn it off. 74. $74 miles an hour is what I got up to. He deserved it. That's a that's a well-deserved 2x. There are some times when an incident, a 1, a 2, or 4, is acceptable. And that was one of those times. Yeah, sugar beet's selling the most right now, so might as well go ahead and get rid of it. Does the scale actually work? No. Oh, there it is. No way I weigh only 42,300. No way. Kilograms? I have no idea what the hell I was hitting. Something's invisible. Oh, I wouldn't go to jail for speeding. That wasn't that fast. Diego, how you doing? Start looking at ATS mods? Yeah, I plan on... I was going to mention that earlier when I was talking about Kyle and Zach. I want to get together a small mod pack and then put up a server. That way, you know, everyone... Because those guys, I don't think they've done anything with mods yet. So... I would probably wait until they do, but they both seem down to, you know, getting a group together, and it can be like a streamer only group, or you know, whatever, and doing some runs. That'd be pretty cool. It could be a streamer only group, or it could be streamer and, you know, channel viewers, you know, whatever restrictions. But I have to look to see how I can do more than 8 people on a server. That's the thing. Oh, there's a... I didn't see the flatbed. Oh, I didn't see the flatbed. I got a Wilson single dump trailer unlimited on 22. Well, the nice thing about the ATS mods are a lot of what I use are on the workshop. A lot of the mods we use here on the Farm Sim server are also on the mod hub. So, like, when it comes to putting something together for people to drive along with me on a hosted, or with like Zach and Kyle on a hosted, majority of the mods that I would pick out will be from the mod. In fact, I think all of them would be from the mod hub, which makes it super easy and safer for everyone. And plus, this way, if I were to host a server, then instead of using the ATS Envoy, not everyone has to have the same mods. All you have, you know, no one has to go out and buy the Pister mod, if I understand correctly. I bought that truck. It's a $60 or $80 mod, and I bought it. So, not everyone has to buy it. Doesn't mean they're going to be able to use it. Whereas, if I did it via Giants and their Convoy, everyone has to have the same mods, and they have to be in the same order. Kind of a pain in the ass. Dorothy, no, on PC. I don't know what it exactly says on YouTube, because the only Farm Sim 25 that came up was the German one or the fishing one. And so I just selected the German one because eventually, for whatever reason on YouTube, it switches back over to 25. I don't know what the hell YouTube is doing and why it keeps on changing, but... Yeah, YouTube with this, I don't know why. 22 showed up normally, I think. But 25, for some reason. One stream, it'll be just normal. Next stream, it's only in German, and if he's asking if I'm playing on Xbox, that kind of tells me that the German title I have is for Xbox. I'm assuming, I'm guessing. One day I'll get this, 5 mods, I'm set. Oh, we're over 100. Excuse me. We're over 100 on the server. You talking about ATS JV or Farm Sim? I really do like the 990. I really like that. I wish it had a few more option parts to it. The 990 is a very nice truck. From Harbin. Well, keep in mind though, Kev, some maps, if you go bigger, require mods to be included. So unless you're going to play on a standard size map, which is a 1X, you're probably going to be okay. Yeah, he's done a few trucks, but for me, the Kenworth 990 is the best one. 567 is nice, but there aren't a whole lot of option parts for him, and I wish there were, and there's no one has done accessory packs for him, so... Yeah, the cab over Freightliner pretty. That one's got a lot of stuff with it. It's a good mod. And Zach B is so close to getting partner. He's right there on the line. It's a nice feather in the cap, but I don't think being partner is all that it's cracked up to be, like it used to be when I started on Twitch. I think I started right after the affiliate program was launched, or maybe it was right before that, I forget. Because I've been on here, the account's been on here anyway for 112 months, I think. I forget, but with affiliate, there isn't much difference between affiliates and partners now. You miss Farm Sim? It's a chill, relaxing game, no doubt. Yep, 74 is the most I can get out of this thing with this 650 horsepower engine. Ah! We'll just staple it back on, you'll be fine. Yeah, a longer chassis would be nice, yeah. And I remember, and I still get occasionally a question on that video. You know, where is it? Because I said, you know, he had said he was working on it, and I had said he's working on it, and then he never released it. So... yeah. God, this is gonna take forever. I hate sugar beet. fully loaded 30-mile-an-hour turn. I do it all the time. Pretzels! I need a good place to put these. In fact, I should roll the bag down a little bit. I should cut it, actually. The ones that Tick drops off are about 16 grand. I forgot to look with this one, because this one holds more. $21. So if you guys were going to eat pretzels, what would you rather have? The mini sticks like I've got, a regular stick, or a twist? As I just spit all over myself. Smooth. Awesome. Good job. Mini sticks. Mustard. Mustard? What are you, Canadian? No, that would be with maple syrup. Sticks, no spit. I haven't had a regular pretzel rod, I think is the official name for them. I haven't had one of those in ages. Too uncouth. No, no, Tig. Al, is that true? When y'all are at the bar having a drink, what are you munching on? Eh? And they got, yeah, see? Canadians eat pretzels. Dipped in maple syrup or the gravy that they have on their fries. Now I want one. I'll tell you what, I mean, there are times where a warm pretzel and cheese just hits. Just hits, man. You know, if you get one of those pretzels that's got salt on it, but not too much, because you can definitely go over on the salt on a soft pretzel. I've had some. I think it was actually at a Hawks game. I got a soft pretzel with cheese, and there was just way too much salt on it. You know, I started trying to knock the salt off. That was the other thing that we would have at in high school. Is sometimes they would have soft pretzels with a cup of cheese. Oh my god, I would demolish that shit. That or a taco boat. Oh man, I loved the taco boats. Stuck on that salty goodness. I'm hungry now. See, you hang out here long enough, Kev, we'll fatten you up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No lettuce, extra cheese. Oh my god. Your school probably would have been like something out of The Sims, where they're grounding up gym mats. Mystery meat. Do you two need to get a room? Huh? Huh? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Now it's all like, nope, you have to have a meal with apple slices. No more Coke or Pepsi in the vending machines. Only fresh juice. We had the rectangle. Yeah, the rectangle. Yep. I never did find out who made the pizza, though, because it was the pepperoni or the sausage. That's all there was. There was rarely just plain cheese. It was fire. Especially the sausage. I really loved the sausage. I could get like 3 pieces. I should put a warning on the Twitch side. I think I can do that with Woobot. That there's about to be an ad. Not like they're missing anything. Almost done though. Yeah, our pepperoni, it wasn't like the normal pepperonis. It was the chopped. So it was all little tiny squares. But I know what they did with the pizzas was they came in a big square and they'd put it in the oven, they'd take it out, and then that's when they'd cut it off. Because it wasn't individual pieces that way. You know, they didn't cook individual pieces. No, I didn't do fish. I want to say the pizza was like Totino's or Tony's, because those kind of taste the same. Chili burger and fries. Al gained some weight at that job. The cholesterol ticked up a little bit. Worth it. So worth it. Yeah, we didn't have an open campus. $2020 waiting on pizza day. So Kev, changing the subject here. I've been meaning to ask before you leave today. You a Chiefs fan or pay attention to any of that? If you're not a fan. Oh, that's why I bring this up. Because how many people are pissed off that the Chiefs are moving? And I don't know if Malone's talked about any of this. Charlie! I'm eating pretzel sticks. Mini pretzel sticks. I didn't have at lunch. How was the racing, man? Thank you for the raid. Member on the murder team? Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I was lurking, and I heard you say you were going to do that race, and then eventually go watch the real race. I'm farming all day. Yeah, he doesn't do very good with translating. No, I'm not drunk. I am not drunk, but I think we are done with this. That guy is drunk. That car is drunk, not me. I'm waiting to find out as well in the murder Discord the actual times for the race this weekend. I don't know if anyone has responded yet. I haven't looked. I might sign on for that one. But hopefully your races went good, my guy. Take a quick look here. What we got left? I think Tigger got the rest of it. Sugar Beet, 5,000. I don't care. Let it sit. I'm not gonna worry about that. All right, we got 64,000 in wheat. That sells next month. Soybeans, we gotta wait. Barley next month. All right, so we can move on. Oh, you guys got P2? Yeah, so we got a drunk Canadian up here in front of me now. Nice, because I had you guys lurking as well on my other monitor before the wife and I went out for dinner. And you guys were sitting around P10 or something. You must have really turned on the afterburners there and had some luck go your way to get P2. That's awesome. There are no rules of the road in Farm Sim. Drive it like you stole it. Oh, I was watching. Yeah, you were on Anders' team. I forgot there was 2 teams, wasn't there? Alright, enjoy the race. We'll catch you another time. I forgot there was 2 murder teams for the 12-hour. Yeah, I think they're going to have 2 teams for this weekend as well. All right. We can move on now. What do we have to do now? Nothing, nothing. These guys are ready to go. I forget what's up here. Wish it would tell you what it's going to be. Ready to harvest soybeans. So now we're sitting on $725,000. It would be over 800. But since I bought the truck and trailer, that was 150,000 right there. Yeah, so Kev, as I was saying with the Chiefs, that kind of plays into what's going on up here with Chicago and the Bears, because now they're officially looking at Hammond, Indiana, to build their new stadium. And so people, oh, they're gonna be the Hammond or the Gary Bears. They're not Chicago anymore, and blah blah blah, because now they're moving out of state. Well, not official, but they could be. And so I figured, well, we have another team in the NFL that is doing this exact same thing. And it's the Chiefs. So it's something that, we can sit here and watch how that reaction is and kind of, gauge it. There ain't going to be no murders around there. I can guarantee you that police presence is going to be extremely high. PC, how you doing, by the way? That it is going to be an extremely high presence over there. But some people I talked to, or not, I didn't talk to, some people I've heard on the radio or on, social media have said they think the Bears will still go to Arlington Heights because they already own the land. And so using Indiana is just a ploy that they honestly have no solid interest in going there in the first place. Yeah, just once, and yeah. Stopping in Gary, I do not recommend. It is a shithole, yes. Many of us can take one paycheck and buy half a block. It's that bad. But this is Hammond. Nicer town. Just over the line. So it's not Gary. See, the Bears are kind of in that same situation because they do not own Soldier Field. Soldier Field is actually owned by the Chicago Park District, and the Bears lease it. So they're really in a bind, and I think they're also looking for the revenue that can come from having a dome. Do I agree with them putting a dome over it? No, I don't. I think that's sacrilege. You know, it'd be like the Packers doing it. You know, no, you just don't. I hate the idea of the Chicago Bears playing their home fields in a dome. I don't like that. It takes away from who the Bears are. Oh my God, I hate this little fucking, you don't own this land, so we're gonna do the whole thing. I do own the land, you fuck nut. Yeah, they've already announced what they're doing, right? The stadium location and everything. They're moving across the state line, though, right? Just like Chicago? Uh-huh. Or maybe that's what I'm thinking of, is they announced their intention to move to the other side of town. What I find hilarious is Iowa's trying to get in on it. And the Bears are not moving to Iowa. The hell? Yeah, who knows? I mean, plenty of people would rather see the Bears stay in Chicago at Soldier Field, and I get that. I get the allure of that. It's been their home for over 50 years. You know, the skyline right behind the stadium, the wind off the lake, you know, all that stuff really plays into who the Bears are and what it's like to play at Soldier Field. But the situation that they find themselves in might have worked 30, 40 years ago, but now, no. It's not an ideal situation whatsoever. And they could very well stay right where they're at, too. And in the end, there is still that possibility that they don't move and they renegotiate things with the park district, and time will tell. The lease that they have right now is up in 2030. So it's going to take probably 2 years, maybe more, to build a new stadium. But the Bears, also being the Bears, have screwed this whole thing up since the start. They've gotten so many things backwards, and they've screwed up so much with this whole process. They've lost all of their bargaining chips, you know. What's the picky sending me now, huh? I'm gonna get that don't own this land. Yep, there it is. No, I didn't. Oh, it's UIC. That's University of Illinois, Chicago. Neither do I. But, you know, being here in Champaign and University of Illinois, 10th ranked basketball team for college, and losing to an unranked UCLA. Mahomes' wife has a women's professional team coming. Oh, he's part ownership of the... Wow. The Joliet native, my wife might know, and former Fighting Illini, that's University of Illinois, is suddenly coaching one of the hottest teams in the country. Stalker. Ah. That's what his wife is doing? You know, Zapicky, I've been feeling down all week. And it's your fault. I needed a spotter. And you let me down. He's a rat? Uh-oh. I didn't even know. I know nothing about Mahomes. I needed a spotter. Started a race without one. Felt so alone and lost out there. Fell asleep when he had one job to do. Which was to guide and coach me to victory in the Daytona 500. But no, I crash out. Yep. Really? Predator. And Patrick's kind of looking out for him, huh? Covering. I wonder how Patrick's feeling, though, now that his team is basically falling apart this year.
Can I get a witness from the congregation?
No TTS. You got to work on that. Sawyer Adams, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate it. Oh, he's only 16? Wow. Yep. I thought I heard talk of him retiring. I didn't know if it was official or not. These mini pretzel rods are so freaking addicting. That's why I'm just throwing it all over the place. Come on. Come on. Hold on to it. Hold on to it. Got it. Oh. Oh. Got it. Oh. And some people are up in arms about that, huh? I mean, yeah. At that age, that gap is no bueno. Oh, I have no idea, Stephonic. I don't even know who's on pole. My NASCAR interest ended with the 500. All right, last handful. I gotta put these away. Yeah, that's not an ideal situation Patrick finds himself in, because of course he's going to be hounded with questions for it. You know, it's gotta suck for siblings, though. Can you imagine being the sibling, a brother or a sister of a famous athlete? You know, especially like at that age right now. And I'm not defending any of this, but hear me out. You're 20 years old. Your big brother is Patrick Mahomes. Arguably will go down in history as maybe one of the best quarterbacks to ever play. He still has a long time to go, but if things continue, that argument can definitely be made. So, you're a 20-year-old dude, and I don't know if he's good looking or a fat little fuck, I don't know. Someone wants to date you. Is she dating you for you? Or is she dating you because of your brother? That's why I don't envy anyone that is a sibling of someone that's, you know, popular. Because now their life is fucked for all intents and purposes. Alright, this is the last handful. And the same goes for children. I mean, what's her name? Paula Gretzky? Wayne Gretzky's daughter? Yeah, I'm sure at some point she had to ask that question to herself too. Is this guy dating me because he thinks I'm cute and he likes me? Or is he wanting to date me because of my dad? Oh, yeah. Gated from rich people? Yeah. Alright, enough. Enough. Damn you, rolled gold. Damn you. Ugh. No, I'm sure little brother's attitude on life and things in general really changed when Big Bro, you know, became the star quarterback of the NFL. But they really changed when he became a spokesperson for State Farm. Then it really took off for him. Well, I mean, just like teams here in Chicago, I'm sure a lot of the athletes don't live in Chicago proper. I'm sure they live out in the suburbs. You know, they're not living in your average family home that's $250,000. Excuse me. I'm sure some of the lower paid players are. You know, kickers and linemen, guys like that, but oh, I'm sure it is, yeah. When you're paying, you know, half a dozen landscape and lawn care companies to come out and do everything in the whole, you know, subdivision. And the HOA controls everything. Speaking of HOA, there was a video when I went into my TikTok app. TikTok, Jesus. TikTok. TikTok. Fucking hell. To look at, you know, analytics and reply to comments or whatever. A video always pops up there. It doesn't matter if I open TikTok itself or if I open up the, what is the studio? Yeah, the TikTok studio. It always has a video right there for me to watch. And so I ended up watching one that, their own 18-hole golf course. Jeez. Big? I assume you went and emptied that and you're not running around with it tipped up somewhere because you dumped it all on the ground. So anyway, it was an HOA the guy was living in. Apparently while he was away on a business trip, the HOA came in and towed his car from in his drive that was sitting in his driveway. And they called it an eyesore. Yeah, I see it now. They called it an eyesore. It had faded paint and a flat tire. So, of course, just like any other normal person, he took them to court. And turns out the car that they had towed and sold for $500 was a 1987 Buick Grand Nat, like NGZ or whatever the hell it is. And there was only like 500 and something of them made or whatever, 400 or whatever. Super rare Buick Grand National. And I think he said the car, either the guy that sold it, you know, parted everything out, or I don't remember if it was if the estimated value of the car was this amount, or if the parts, when they scrapped it all down, this is what they earned. $183,000 or something like that. I gotta look it up. No, I don't want to open up File Explorer. Shut up. Maybe it was YouTube I saw it on. Yeah, there it is.
1987 Buick for $500. They called it an eyesore. Watch the judge hit them with an eye-watering bill.
Your Honor, the car had a flat tire and faded paint. It violated our appearance standards for 3 weeks. We sent notices, got no response, so we towed and sold it for scrap. It's just an old Buick.
I was on a business trip.
Just an old Buick.
That old Buick is a 1987 Grand National GNX. Only 547 were made. It's original factory paint, not faded. The buyer already stripped it for parts. That's $185,000 gone, Your Honor.
You entered private property and sold a collector's car for scrap just because of the paint? That's theft, not rule enforcement. Judgment, $185,000. HOA is banned from towing vehicles immediately.
An HOA towed and sold a tenant.
$185,000 car. I mean, all right. The question's got to be asked. Why the hell does he have it sitting in his driveway? Honey, yes, I love you. I know you love your Bentley or Escalade or whatever she's got. That car is sitting in there, not yours. Or I'm putting my vehicle out there. I'm not leaving that car to sit out there. I gotta look though. Something about this, because the judge's nameplate was backward. Oh, it's on Facebook. It must be true.
Appearance standards for 3 weeks.
Yeah. I guess it really happened. I mean, I didn't see any actual news article about it. Everything that popped up was like Instagram or YouTube or something like that. So it'd be interesting to see if there's actually a news article about that somewhere. That would make it more believable for me. Because these days with AI, anything can be faked. That could be a completely fake story. But because everyone knows HOAs are nothing but a bunch of fucking Karens, but some towns are turning into that as well. Back up north where I used to live, that's one of the towns in the suburb, I think it's Olympia Fields. Or it's Homewood or Flossmoor, one of those towns over there. They passed a law years ago, an ordinance, where the residents are no longer allowed to park pickup trucks, work vehicles, RVs, or campers anywhere in their driveway. They cannot be visible from the street. Because they want to clean up the image of the town. I'd be like, for sale sign right now. I'm not even 50% TIG. Flip around to the other side. I'm gonna go over to the other side, and I can offload over there. Or you can wait until I come back down this way, because yeah, I can definitely make another pass. I'll go wherever you are parked. Had a rebuilt factory everything, matching numbers and all. Towed it. Dude went to court. Oh, HOA towed it, went to court. Barrett Jackson quoted it at a 4.5 mil. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's just... It's amazing how much power they have. My friend lost their house because of it. I mean, they were probably going to lose it anyway. Because that was 2008, I think. Yeah, when everything kind of went hits up. Yeah, because I remember I was in the I was at the oil company, so I think it was right around that time, and they were laying off electricians left and right, and so he was finally out of work, and they stopped paying the HOA fees, the dues. And so eventually the HOA moved to have them evicted and sold their house. Oops. I mean, that's just insane that they have that kind of power. Absolutely insane. I vowed, even before I bought my first house, that I would not live in a neighborhood that had an HOA that I had to contribute to. I never will. Serves a guy right. I will never, I don't care how cheap I can get the house, I don't care anything. It could be my dream house. I am not buying it because I don't want to have to pay into an HOA. Now, if there's that option where they're not going to fuck with me, and I'm, not like I'm going to turn my house into shit. There's within reason, all right? I'm not going to let my grass grow to be 9 inches, 10 inches, 12 inches long. That's not going to happen. In that case, yeah, they have every right to come knock on the door and say, dude, stop being a lazy fuck and cut your grass. But, the only way I would be able to do it is if I get basically freedom from them. I don't pay them anything a month. They can't do shit to me. But I don't think that is really the case. I've heard that you can move into different areas and not pay the HOA fee, and so you're not technically part of the association, but I don't know if that still means you have to abide by their rules. But I mean, I've seen subdivisions, and we're talking houses that were like, as of 15 years ago, $500,000 houses. And, you could only have an in-ground pool. You could the only fence that you could have was a wrought iron fence. And I think that might have been around the time the PVC fences were starting to take off. I don't remember. But that's all you could have. You couldn't have a white picket fence, a wooden one. You couldn't do anything like that. It had to be, that iron look fence. It was probably all aluminum, but still. You know, you can only use certain, if you wanted to put, you know, fake storm shutters next to your windows, like houses like to have, they can only be a certain style in a certain color. Get the fuck out of here. Failure not an option? No. That kind of stuff is tough. No doubt. No doubt, man. I'm getting to that point myself with different parts. Knees or neck. I'd rather just go and lay in bed. I don't find myself wanting to sit down a lot. I just find myself wanting to lay down. I don't know why I'd rather lay instead of sit. Oh yeah. Well, that was a video I just watched yesterday about Gen X. The video was basically saying that Gen X has been independent and had to learn the hard way on how to be independent because they got home from school and they had to unlock the door and let themselves in, and there was no one there to make them dinner. There was no one there to, you know, talk to because, you know, mom and dad were working. There was no babysitter. I think the stat that they shared was 1985. It was estimated that there were 7 million kids between the ages of 5 and like 17 or whatever that were home alone, unsupervised, during the afternoons. That's why, you know, we're guys like people like myself. We don't get nor need the social media life that so many these days desire. You know, we don't bury ourselves in, you know, all that Facebook drama shit. No, don't need it. All right, so what do you think, Tig? Should we buy a harvester instead of leasing one, or should we buy more land? Or JB, I forgot JB's on here too. Your car was taken apart in your driveway because a neighbor didn't like the sound of your impact and other tools. Both? Well, we've only got $710,000. Well, I mean, not everyone takes death seriously. I know I don't. But, you know, I worked in death for 5 years. But I mean, to be there and then come back, you know, that's an experience not many people share. And it's also something that not many people know someone that has been there and, you know, lived it, survived it. I mean, I know I would make jokes about it. But that's just me. If I don't have to be serious about something, I'm not. You know, it could literally be, you know, phones lighting up right now saying we are 1 hour away from a cataclysmic world-ending asteroid impact. And I'd be like, cool, I want to go see it. You know, it's like Midwesterners. There's a tornado in the area heading for your house. Take cover. Which direction? West. We're out there looking for the fucking thing. Yeah, I don't. I agree. You just kept on smoking. You're chasing it? I did that before too. Done that before. Oh yeah. We want to see it. We're built different. I don't get too many up this way. I guess there was a tornado and then a funnel cloud with the storms that came through Thursday night, but that was all downstate or something. You went back to bed. Well, and I think we've also kind of got that mentality about us where it's like, okay, it's not gonna hit us. Meh, whatever. And we'll get more upset because it knocks out the satellite signal or kills the power, you know? Yeah, what was it? I heard that if you were to get sucked up into a tornado, it would be better. The chances of you surviving without injury are higher if you're inebriated, basically drunk off your ass, because you're super relaxed and your reactions are slow and not quite precise and things like that. So if you're sober as a priest on Sunday, wait, that's probably not right. Because they're probably not sober. So if you're sober, then you're going to try to brace yourself as you're falling or something like that when you come down to the ground. Where a drunk guy, he's just going to be like a stuffed animal and just flops right down. And so they are less likely to be. I mean, they're going to get injured. Let's face it. But still, they're more likely to be less injured compared to someone that's sober. The cat combine? Oh yeah. They don't exist anymore, but yeah. That was a thing 10 years ago. The Challenger Series and Lexions, oh yeah. Point of video: to be entertained with great conversation and fake gameplay. That is the point of the live stream, not the video, Gary. This is live. I am talking to you right now. This is not a normal voice that you hear in your head. This is not AI slop. This has not been pre-recorded. Give it a half hour or so, he'll come back and say this is fake. Speaking of someone that's drunk. Guys, I gotta be honest with you here, alright? Real time here between you and me. That combine is fake. These crops are fake. They're not real. I know some of you probably thought that this was real soybean I was harvesting somewhere. And this is like some FOV drone footage that we're watching. But it's not. It's all fake. Computer generated. Let me get this little bit right here. There we go. I hate to break it to you guys. I know. You know, you go and watch someone else, you know, maybe they're playing iRacing. Those are not real cars, guys. They're not actually in a race car talking to you. Hate to break it to you. Matt Malone and Dempsey and Quirk, they didn't really run a 12 hours of Bathurst yesterday. They were not down in Australia. They were at their homes in Illinois or England or Wisconsin. In their rooms playing a fake simulation. I know it's shattering for some people to hear that. Unfollow, I thought this was real. No, no, sorry, Pat. Sorry, it's not real. Why are you watching? You must be that bored. True, how you doing, man? What's up? They seem real, yes, yes. It's just more computer-generated slop. Yeah. Iron doing all right, man. How about you? I mean, Gary over there on YouTube, he caught me red-handed, guys. I have to come clean, you know? I have to come clean. I feel I am obligated as a content creator to just come clean with that information. I mean, that Peterbilt I drive when I drive ATS, not play ATS, drive ATS. No, I play it. Sorry, I can't even do that. I don't own that 389. I don't own it. It's not real. I'm actually not sitting behind that wheel. I mean, trust me, I wish I had the beautiful temp and the clear sky and, you know, well, it's November in the game, but still. McPherson. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. Hell, that could be possible. DC, I don't know. All right, so they're still growing. I don't know what to buy. I want to buy something. Looks awfully warm for November. Yes, it still looks like it's still July. I know I ruined it. I ruined it for you, Kev. I ruined it for everyone else. The 2 people on YouTube and the 26 over on Twitch. I'm sorry, everyone. Realism's just out the fucking window. Oh, we own 74. I did not know this. What is over there? Ah! Oh shit, I better get out of here before the children get me. Run! Run! Safe. We're safe. We're out of the corn. All right. I just hope Gary is satisfied that I have come clean with all those truths to you guys. And we can continue to enjoy our fakeness. I hope he is satisfied now. Was that ready to harvest? Yeah, it's ready to harvest. $500,000. Fucking green bean. God damn it. Who says I enjoy the fake stuff? I don't know. You watch a lot of porn, so. Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah. You're gonna have to take the monitors and put it all across. Yep. police might have something to say about that, though, Kev. Just a guess. Just a hunch. What if we... Because right now... $18,000, $4,000, $7,000. Yeah, we're shelling out a nice chunk of change here every month in leasing costs. Yeah, we're up to $26,000 in leasing. Locked car and garage. No, I haven't. Fire. Only during troll casket. They're true. Only during troll casket. So I'm not sure what we want to do here. Buy another field or get rid of the leasing costs. Because we can probably return to versatile since we've got the case. Thought I added case, a modded case combine. Apparently I didn't. So this one's $765,000. Nope. John Deere only, you're banned. Oh, there's the crawler tracks. I actually entered a John Deere. There's an all-wheel drive option, too. I mean, we're already $847,000 for this thing. Power cash. There's a Brazilian exhaust, huh? Patriot plot. Oh, no. 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 Gotta go with the foldable. 22-foot pipe. 26, 28 with extender. So $852,000 for this John Deere 790. A Temu combine. So I think I'm just going to buy a field. Just going to buy a field. I can easily put 5 cars in the garage even though it's 2 doors. Yeah, a Temu one would break down right away. What field to buy? Wow, look at the slope on this hill. Holy shit. And it's all cotton. How easy is it to get to this field? The one with potatoes in it, you're banned. Alright, I'm buying the cotton field, I think. $670,000 for it. Oh, the dust, it doesn't matter. It gets everywhere. Yeah. Yep. Buying it. Buying it. Coming to steal your combine there. Your cotton harvester. He had the case, so he went with the John Deere. Oh, shit. And smashing it all over the place. Run over the chickens! Die, chickens! Die! Come here! Come here! Ah! Oh, they lived. Damn it. Stealing it. I'm stealing his cotton harvester. Sheepies. Yes, we learned not to be around sheep because that's when bad things happen. When we played ATS. It's not pretty. This thing's weird looking. Oh, he's got a little bit of cotton in here still. Feeling his cotton. Can't quite see how much. I gotta move this window. 250 liters in the pre-chamber. I bought the cotton field, yes. Oh, I haven't. Hold on. Hold on. Mistakes were made. There we go. Wait, now it dropped in price. Why? Why did it drop in price? Okay. Okay. Now we bought it. Shut up! I'll get there tomorrow. I'm looking up at the vertical broadcast for YouTube. This damn thing where this camera's at right now is almost taking up the whole damn screen. Damn, it's got a fat ass. Oh, sorry, Tig. Almost hit you. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Sorry. What the fuck is going on? We're dead now. We're dead now. Oh shit. Oh shit. He got me wedged up good. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I got it. Back to doing normal speed of 17 miles an hour. That was all real, by the way, guys. None of this is fake. That was all real. JB is that strong and that fast. Oh, man. Son of a bitch. See, this turns so damn slow, I can't even sideswipe anything. Just thinking about how he wrecked Tigger. Oh, Tigger got completely wrecked on that. I need instant replay with that. Poor Tigger. Even the cars are crashing into each other. They are losing their mind back there, aren't they? It is yours. I stole it. Stole it fair and square. This field's already been harvested, so I can just cut through it. Nope. Didn't touch it. Now, JB, on the other hand, JB manhandled the fuck out of it. All right, so I got confirmation on the race for this weekend. Actual race is 10 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. UK. All right. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Oh, it looks like it is. There's a charity race, 6 hours at Spa this weekend. That Red Eye is taking, well, yeah, he's creating a team for it. It is the... Why is this up? Go away. Make-A-Wish 2026. Damn it. Come on. Steering assist. There we go. This is going to take a while. Yeah, so we'll do all day Saturday. Now, there is the possibility that I could end up working. I did not request the Saturday off for this weekend, so that's the scary part. I don't want to say, yeah, I'll race with Team Murder in the Spa event, and then find out Friday that, nope, you got to work. Because if it's 10 a.m. my time, 9 a.m. my time, you know, I'm not going to be home. So, nah, hard pass on that one, Carcass. See, we might be all fake gaming and fake farming right now, but we do about a realism. Because damn it, I ain't gonna be called a fake farmer. So I have no idea how to operate this thing. Even looks like a turtle a little bit. It is a weird looking thing. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna bundle them all up and push them out its ass. It poops white bundles of cotton. Yeah. 6 miles an hour. Yeah, screwed doing headlands. I'm just going to go back and forth since I can just go out to the road here and loop around and head back up. That's not the way I want you to go, dipshit. We did. We went for a joyride. Oh. Yeah. Hopefully I can sleep through the night. Maybe 6 hours last night. We left the dogs in the room with us. Wife passed out on the couch for a little while. She stayed up after we got home. I went to bed. Alright, so we're going to do a test here. I'm going to turn the next length. I'm going to set the cruise. We're going to see if I can get upstairs and go to the bathroom and get back down before I get to the end of the field. I think so, yeah. I think I can make it. I'm going to do the Matt Malone pit stop race here. No crosswords, no. Just taking a leak, that's it. Not a thorough wash. I've never used it, so I'll probably fuck it all up. I'm just gonna go about my normal thing. Or I'll let hired help do it. Never used it. Didn't care. Away we go. Somehow I deactivated the steering. Man, I had enough time to go poop. Shit. Gotta buy soil samples? Have you done it, Gary? Have you used a John Deere harvester to harvest cotton? Hmm? Didn't think so. You must be short bus special, Gary. You really have to be that special. Oh, it's pooping. It's pooping. It pooped sushi roll. It pooped an egg roll. Gary is probably also one of those people that thinks this machine is fake and it's not real at all. Just like when I got someone that said the Terragator, the three-wheeler, is fake and not real. It isn't real either. It doesn't exist. It's all made up. Yeah, for it being as fake as he says it is, whether it's this or ATS or, you know, he's still here. He might as well become a member at the highest tier available on YouTube, because then maybe I will actually do it for real. I think he's a special person, Thompson. Not the short bus, the van with a 5-point harness and a helmet. Special. We all know everything is all fake and this is all the Matrix side. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Ignorance is bliss. No, I think Mama stopped him shy of eating that. It was just the paint chips that was okay. It's all a simulation, exactly, CB. Exactly. Thanks to green Tic Tacs. Hell, who knows? Maybe he's the guy that goes to the flypaper, the rolls, and just picks the wings off all the flies. He could be that type. You don't know where your cat went? You thought the cat wasn't real either. God, I'm an asshole. JV. Thompson, I have your truck. Pay us $5 million if you want it back. Yes, yeah. We're talking a house from the 1940s or 50s. Still got the lead paint, asbestos in there too. Probably snacking on that, thinking it's cotton candy. The asbestos insulation. Yeah, you've got a party up in there, man. All right, Tig. Hey, there's Thompson back on the server. He's coming back to claim his truck. Run! I don't know. You know what? I think it's my over-the-shoulder camera that's giving this away, that this is all fake. I think it's this. I gave away my secret. Now everyone knows that this is fake. I fucked myself. That's what I did. You're going to return to Versatile? Okay. $192 environmental score reward. Hell yeah! I love being environmentally sound. It pays. I am going to need fuel out here on this thing. Down below half a tank. Man, farming is hard. Got to keep this thing in a straight line and got to monitor it. Thank you, Thompson. Thompson's wife has joined the server. Alright, everyone be good. Yes, be on your best behavior. You need some liveries done? 22 is a good game. Oh, damn it. I think between Friday to Saturday and Saturday to today, I only have maybe 12 hours of sleep. Nice. You putting real sponsors on, or are you just making some up, or? It pooped again. Wait until the end. Yeah, it doesn't give me the option to do it while I'm moving, so I gotta wait. Nope. No option to refill. Whee! I got a little bit in here. I don't know, 2/3, 3/4. I want to take a look at options real quick. Is there something I can change in the settings for precision. Because everything is still in communist numbers. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, we don't need tram lines. I don't know why that's the thing. You got narrow tires on, you don't have to worry about it. Environmental score. The Precision Farming DLC also gives you an environmental score to indicate whether you are growing crops in an environmentally friendly and sustainable way. There is a total score for your farm across all your fields, and you can also obtain a score for each field. Scores shown in your Precision Farming menu. This score directly affects crop value in game. The maximum score of 100 will increase the price of the crop you get by 15%. Be aware, there is also a penalty for having a low score. If you zoom in on your map, you will see the score of each field. You can then check which fields need better management to raise your total environment score. Nitrogen, pH value, weed controllable. Weed is off, so tillage also affects your environmental score. Deep tillage, like plowing, burns a lot of fuel, brings weed seeds near the soil surface, and makes the soil susceptible to erosion. So plowing attracts 0 points. Shallow tillage, with the incorporation of crop residues, saves fuel, reduces erosion, and is rewarded with 5 points. Minimum tillage and direct seeding gives the maximum score of 10. Cover crop subsidy. Planting a cover crop like oilseed radish on your field during winter may earn you subsidies of up to 200 euros per hectare. Okay. To qualify, ensure the field remains covered through Yeah, doing oil seed counts as a fertilizer. Ah! Hurry, get out before Farmer Brown comes over here and shoots me. I am pretty much full. I got one real sponsor and others fake. I have 0 sponsors, but I have them on my car because I like their products. Like Sub 70, Aurelio's Pizza. And now I've put the Sim Gaming Expo on there. Sub 70 hat. Nice. Joe's Barbecue. I need some barbecue, damn it. I think one of these days I go to lunch, I've got to run down to Little Porgy's. I mean, I got to see what their specials are. They got different lunch specials every day. A free half. Yeah, Jason's good. I like Jason. Free food, no complaints. Exactly. I would not complain either. He, when I went and got fitted for my irons, the first time I was up there, he was up there doing the fitting with me. You should have said Casket Man sent me. No, you didn't get sub 70s though, did you? No. Timmy did? Yeah, over there in Sycamore, they got a nice place. Nice place. Last year I was wanting to go back and get wedges, but obviously of not playing and everything, that kind of fucked all that up. But yeah, I wanna get new wedges or get a zero torque putter. The center balanced one. I wouldn't mind trying one. And the putters are like $160. So it's not like I'm breaking the bank for one, you know? Well, that's why Thompson said he just pays someone to do it. Catherine, how you doing? Oh yeah, Thompson's got some money. He's spent the most time in the server out of all of us, I think. I'm doing well. Getting a little hungry. I think the wife is upstairs right now prepping the chicken tacos. I filled my chicken pen first day so I can have chickens year or eggs year round. Yeah, he went for chickens right away and started doing alfalfa and all that stuff. I'm sure Thompson already owns a good chunk of the map. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 field. I mean, this one, $1.6 million for that one, including an open lot over here, which is supposed to be for a factory, but who's counting? And then his original one. So he's got a good amount of money. Meanwhile, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 10 if you include the farm itself. He's got more fields than we do. That's fine, though. He's got more equipment, too. But like I said, he's spent the most time on here already. Is your repair garage? Doesn't have the game, but wants the money. Not even halfway yet. Close, but not yet. No. I mean, yeah, I was on the server before he was, I believe, but Thompson's hooked. He went all in. He got all the DLC. He's hooked. Go to precision farming map. I'm assuming this is it. Although I can't see chat anymore because I'm in here. Yeah, I don't have a buy sample option. Nope. Ah. Well, Tig, I think, said he already bought everything, so I'll let him do it. I'll let him do it. It's been a little bit. Gary hasn't come back to say it was fake. Mom must have said it was time for dinner. She cut up his hot dogs and the spaghetti. Either that or his time on the computer in the special home is up. I honestly almost feel like letting hired help do this. I almost feel like letting them do the damn job. I wonder what one bale sells for. I think it's still over $2,000 right now. Is a struggle meal? Who's cheating? Get it. Gonna need a flatbed to move them anyways. Well, we got the truck. I've got that Running in the 90s song stuck in my head right now. Kev and Al know what I'm talking about. Zach B has a song clip that you can play with channel points. And it's a song that's on YouTube and it's been for like 15 years. And it's called Running in the 90s. I'm not a huge fan of the song. Oh, chicken is no good. Making chicken strips and fries instead. No tacos. Chicken strips. I mean, I'm not a fan of the song, but the beginning of the song I like. Because it's got that revolving sound that you hear in front, and then there's a spatial sound. Because then it goes to your left ear, then it comes around to the back, and you can just hear it rolling around your head. Euro beats. Yeah. I just feel like popping confetti. I just felt like it. Oh, shit. Yeah, stop. I'm going to try to hit up a few different races tomorrow with iRacing. Mix it up instead of... because I don't think there's any single one that I want to run the crap out of. GT3 America is at Mexico City. I think Europe was at Monza. IMSA's at Interlagos. Try to do some Pro 4, some IRX. What's at Road America? Or is that Road Atlanta? All right, JP. Pro Force at Bark River. Well, I'm talking tomorrow during the day. I don't know what the schedule is when it changes over tomorrow night. Actually, let me get rid of this one. Since I don't do open wheel, I can unfavor it. So GT3 Challenge fixed. Mount Panorama, and then it goes to the Nürburgring Grand Prix. That one's not bad. Not bad. Falcon is at Algarve, Portimao. That's also a possibility. Rallycross IRX is at Charlotte. Sebring for Porsche, that was also something I was quite interested in for P-Cup. Man, I had so many open wheels favored that I can unfavor now. No, the new P-Cup is not that bad. It's just bouncy as fuck in the front. That's the problem with it now. Let's see. Could even try a PCC at Brands Hatch in the GR, which I don't have favored on here, so I've got to find it. Now next week, yeah, there's GT3. Falcon goes to Mount Panorama. P-Cup goes to P-Cup is at Hockenheim next week. I'd be down for that one. Sebring in the rain. We'll see about that. PCC goes to Spa. GTE is at Mugello. IndyCar is at Sebring. Yeah, there's no one at Road America. Let me find the GR and favor that one. GR Cup's at Okayama Short right now, and they go to Mexico City next week, and then the final week is Watkins Glen. Also, how you doing? I don't mind the rain. I think some of it is still just a little too sketchy at some points, but I don't necessarily mind it. I think there's still some work that needs to be done, though. It's not, it's 90% there and 85% somewhere in that area. Maybe just a little bit more, in my opinion. Granted, I've never raced in the rain, but from seeing it on TV as much as I have, it just doesn't seem like they're quite there yet. They're close. No, there's no endurance races tomorrow. And I thought a lot of people hated the rain, to be honest. They avoid racing in it. I'd go home if it started raining. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I mean, the rain does take some fun out of it for me. That's can't deny that. It takes fun out of it. But I also tend to avoid rain races because iRacing doesn't give you, and if we've talked about this before. So for those who haven't heard it, I'm a firm believer that iRacing needs to update their systems. They need to update their rules enforcement. They need to update how they apply those rules. They need to change so it's not confidential anymore. But they also need to update their IR and SR payouts to match the conditions that someone is racing in. So if I go do a race that's clearly a rain race, then I should get some kind of multiplier bump to my IR and SR. Because the difficulty of that race just went up exponentially. So there should be a multiplier bump. iRacing doesn't have that. Well, I agree with that, Old Slow, but GT3, oh yeah, I don't have the regionals here. That's what I'm missing. Okay, I gotta find those. The only problem with that is they need the updates. Oh, I got the Europe. Why is, oh, okay. Yeah, Road America for GT3 America. Yep. That'll be a busy one for sure. So, where was I? They need to change how incident points are enforced. And they can definitely do that with AI, but Nimcross, I asked him during a Malone stream months ago about that, about using AI to better hand out penalties. And he says they won't do it because they worry people will game the system. People are already gaining and abusing the system right now because they know people are worried about getting that 4X because you doored me. So rather than getting that 4X car contacts, I'm going to back out of a fight and let you go by. So, I mean, they're already doing it now. Yeah. No, I think people, the ones that are abusing it, do understand that. But there are people like myself that will do everything we can to avoid contact. I mean, yeah, I like close racing and everything, but I want to avoid contact as much as I can. And so if I think someone's going to be a little dirty and take a page out of what's-his-name's playbook that has that driving school that was advocating people door other people, threaten them with that 4X to get them to back off. I mean, yeah, I am going to back off sometimes because I don't want that 4X. They're already gaining the system. They're already abusing the system. So the AI part of it would counteract that. It would analyze that situation and say, okay, well, Old Slow was holding this line, Casket was holding this line, Casket came over and hit him. Old Slow doesn't get any incident points because he did nothing wrong. Casket is the one that gets the incident points. And they can do that in the blink of an eye. It knows, you know, it learns the braking points for cars and everything, so it's going to know if someone brake checks early or too hard. And penalize the right person. Oh, look at that. A hay bale rolled all the way over there to the other side. I was worried about that. Well, the problem is you can't really... Oh, it would demand insane computing, which they don't have. The problem with... I mean, yeah, you can get door banging, but their system and netcode is just so shit. You can't. Because their system will try to predict where someone is, and that's why we get netcode. And so you'll have, 3 feet between me and you on the track, but I hit you and you went spinning because the netcode. The system predicted that you were here or I was there or whatever and said there would be contact. When in reality, in the replay, that wasn't the case. It's a shit system. Might have worked 10 years ago, but now, not so much. Yeah, the ghost 4Xs are stupid, because we've seen that happen to me a couple of times during the 500. Didn't really make any contact with anyone, but I got a 4X. No damage. I already had, 8 or 12X, and no damage? So... Well, they're doing... I'm not saying they're doing a bad job, I'm just saying it could be better. It could be better. They can do more, they can improve, and, maybe behind the scenes they are, I don't know, but it's starting to show its age, it's starting to show its cracks, in my opinion, and I don't see it changing until they change things. No, I didn't. I pretty much stayed. I think I lost a little bit of IR net overall. And maybe a little SR, I don't remember. I mean, it didn't really hurt me all that much, though. So... You know, they want to get computing power. Start scrapping series. Why is SRX still a fucking thing when no one races it? You're probably talking the one on Sunday night. That was the last one I did. Where I got blamed for blowing up someone else's engine. I was fuel saving in the lead. I was fuel saving in the lead, and the guy could have passed me, should have passed me, but didn't, and let his engine overheat and blow up. Then he yelled at me for it. I wanted to get on the radio and say, hey, you could have passed me. I might do an Atlanta race tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. No, probably not. And besides, I don't like all the tracks. I'm not very good at a lot of them, to be honest. Yeah, I'll try Atlanta tomorrow. I don't mind Charlotte. You know, Talladega, obviously. I know they go to Coda in a couple of weeks, but I don't know if I'll do that one or not. Practicing? I also really should work on a video for Matt Malone's Grid Rivals. I've been thinking one up in my head about what I want to do. And I think I still have DaVinci on the computer. It's just been so long since I've edited a video or even recorded a video. I threw my neighbor's trash can back in their yard on Wednesday. Fucking thing was still sitting in the middle of the alley, so I got out of the car, picked it up, and tossed it at their shed. My return to iRacing from stroke is kind of due to the not-so-good combination this year. What are you talking about, not-so-good combination? I probably should, because Matt Malone's Patreon race is this weekend as well. Oh, shit, yeah. Chances are, if I do that race, I'm not going to do the Patreon race. Oh. Yeah, they've been shit, too. I know Demps has been complaining about it, and many others have been complaining about the track combos. It's interesting why they continue to pick some tracks still over and over. Oh, I thought I bought New Hampshire. I did not. New Hampshire has a road course, too. Indy Next, Delara, DW12. That's on the oval. Yeah, they've got a road course here, and the photo I have on the phone here is depicting the road course. Road course with South Oval. Then there's a road course with North Oval. And then just a straight up road course. But none of the series that are coming here this season are racing on it. It's all on the oval. Why don't we go to New Hampshire? Can we pretend rolls don't exist? Well, this one goes outside the track. It doesn't stay all inside. It goes outside. It goes outside the back straight. Malone is why I'm coming back. He actually called me. Really? He like got your number or something, or did a Discord call? I've never done that. That's why Malone is a better streamer than me. Dull, how you doing, man? What's up? Discord call? Well, I don't. I've been watching Malone on and off for a long time. Bote, how you doing? Alright, can someone take this over for a minute? I need to go get dinner. Hire a helper? All right, I can do that too. This will be interesting watching them figure out what the hell to do now. Alright, I'm gonna go get my chicken strips. I'll be back in a minute, boys. Where the hell is he going? He's just gonna drive off the edge of the map. He's like, fuck this, I'm committing suicide. The fuck is going on here? Yeah, I stayed in it. I didn't leave. I don't know if we can or not. Yeah, I can see there's going to be more issues coming up. If someone's got a chainsaw, go ahead. Give it a shot. I haven't bought one, so. Oh, you can't scroll anymore, huh? Not allowed to cut the tree. Yeah, because we don't own the land. I mean, regular harvesting will probably be okay here, because we're not going to be over that far. Hey, I'm fine. Put it down. I just hired a worker, too. Now they're going to get stuck because of that. God damn it. Bust out the D11. What? Curly fries. Where the hell is he going? No. It's the edge of the map. You can't buy it. Yep. Arby curly fries. Found in your local freezer section. Alright. Are they going back up to that line? I hope they are. Nope. Alright, you're fired because you're stupid. Field 128? Ugh. Yeah, it doesn't highlight it anymore, which is kind of annoying. I don't know if that just does this whole basin here, the whole valley. I don't think it comes down the side of the map. Plus, it's 4.8 million. So, yeah. There we go. Oh, it's changed it. Look at how much it buys now. Before, it was just this section. Now 128 comes all the way down here to the... Wow. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't notice the... I wonder... I don't know if Precision changed that, or... I don't know. That's weird, because I could have swore it was like 1.6 or 1.8 when I looked at it the last time. Yeah, it's a good chunk of land, but there's no farmland. It's all trees. Never did cotton or sugar beets in FS22. Yeah, I was never a fan of doing either. This chicken tender is fake as well. I'm not really eating it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, there goes that one rolling down the hill. I think there's one for 25 as well. Ugh. Aw, Cupid. They can say it without spitting anything. Cupid has started following me. Awesome. So that railroader TikTok video is now 14,000 views and 1,900 likes. That one hasn't been posted yet. That'll be tomorrow. There's this one. Oh, I didn't move it over. I'm gonna have to redo it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
That's awesome.
You can't see the I forgot about that. I fucked up. This is the popular one.
Holy shit, where the fuck is it going?
Way down there.
That was great. Oh, wow.
That's the popular one. Oh, this one's got over 1,000 views now. Here's the one coming up tomorrow. And let's put this up. Hello? What, is a tree in the way? Is that why you don't want to work? Hey, where'd it go? Hey, whoa! Holy shit! Oh, man! That tree just got full yeet. Oh, another activity. Alright, so I should actually hide that one, I think. And redo it. Redo the video on it. And then post it again. Yeah, back in the day with Railroads Online, the trees had a bug. And you could get them to launch. I wanted to call it the Tree Olympics. See how far you could send one. Sometimes they would look like a little rocket getting ready to take off. The tree would start to vibrate and shake after you cut it. And then it would start bouncing around more and also it just goes. It was fun. Real fun to do. I think I took too many chicken strips. Alright. I took too many chicken strips, or I took too much curly fry. Which one? Or I'm just not fat enough. Oh, he went with the curly fry. Took too many. Chicken strips aren't bad. I think they're like Tyson. Puts them in the Ninja air fryer. So the over the shoulder camera here, I've got the I just put it in there. In the little cup I have for the barbecue sauce. It reminds me of what I used to do back in the day. When I'd stop at a gas station, I'd get a cup of those I don't know if they're drips or whatever the hell they were. They were basically ice cream cubes that were covered in, or dipped in chocolate like you would an ice cream cone. But it had Rice Krispies in it, so it was basically a Nestle Crunch little square ice cream snack in a cup, and there'd be like 20 or 30 pieces in there. So I'd stick it. It fit perfectly in my wheel on the Peterbilt, so I could drive along and then eat them right there. Air fryer in his toolbox. Oh man, priorities. The man is borrowing tools from half the shop, but he's got an air fryer. Don't think I see you back there trying to follow me. Little bale of cotton. Can't keep up. Following me down the hill. I'll eventually stop and pick it up. Move it. Unless someone else does it before I get to it. Tigger says he's got a coffee machine in his toolbox. DB got old boy over here cooking up steaks or whatever else in his air fryer. Meanwhile, Tigger's over here in his box having espressos and shit. Yep. I'll have to get it now because I'll hit it on the way back. Yeah, it worked out well. Can't really throw it too far. I can't get back in. There we go. Apparently it didn't release it. It said drop in the hand. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, it was weird. I had threw it, but they wanted me to drop. So. Farm sim. Awesome. The wife is going to yell at me. I took way too much barbecue sauce. I did, and I was like, no, I'm good. I'm going to get yelled at. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, never mind. I thought it was, highest 9 kills. Just Memphis Mayfire. Take a look at something here. Notification. Huh. There's nothing that I was hoping there would be a an alert that goes out before an ad runs. But there isn't. There we go. I'll save it. RK, how you doing, man? Drive faster? I can't. Not when I'm harvesting. It won't let me. It's against the law. Oh. I can go slower if I stop cruise control. Three more rows and we're done with this shit finally. Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? I don't get it. I thought this was fake anyway. What field? The one I'm harvesting, Tig? I did. I bought it. Ah. I gotta tell you, I've said this in the past, but I know there is agreement with some here. It works better on a hot summer day, but there ain't nothing that feels just as good as that cold splash of ice cold Coke into your stomach. You take that drink and you feel it go down and splash it in your stomach, and it's just so soothing and cooling. Not doing deliveries tonight. Have to fix rear brakes on delivery bike. Who needs brakes? You got feet? Brakes. Listen at this guy over here. Flintstone that shit, fool. This is true. This is true, CB. You are not wrong there. Can't you just do like the back in the day when you just lock up your sprocket and skid that rear tire? Yeah. Little skirt. Come on. What the hell? "54 minutes until pre-read." Okay, there we go. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. Already broke wrist and leg trying to stop? Well. Well, you know, fuck and roll. Fuck and roll. Oh, now it shows up. Okay, 50 minutes. All right. Oh, that's a big hill. Well, what's wrong with your brakes? Because you got a little e-bike, right? Sorry, I blew it right into the camera. Sorry. Soft on braking. We'll slow down sooner. Ricky Rocket over here. Well, I was trying to get the sneeze to come out, and then it went away, and then all of a sudden I did a 180 and came right back at me. So where am I taking these bales of cotton? Hmm? I should probably hang on to them till February. Goes up pretty good. 2,400. Now that I just moved that chat window, gotta move it back again. There we go. Oh yeah. Still going for cotton. Are you taking cotton from me? Is that what you're doing? You taking my cotton? Machine rental costs. Get the fuck out of here. I got your rental costs swinging here, buddy. I don't even know what one bale goes for. $22K? Should I wait a few months? It'll probably go up a couple $100. Yeah, I remember you did. Yeah. Yeah, I know you built your little sweatshop. That's why you speak fluent Mandarin. Okay. Finally done, sweet baby Jesus, thank you. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. I wonder. I don't know why it's unfolding it. No, you can download it. It's the Judith Plains. Target is unreachable. But it can't figure out how to go down the roads? Yep. AI so smart. It will smart. Guess I gotta do it. You want something done right. Should I try to take a shortcut? I mean, I'm driving halfway across the map right now, so... Yep, shortcut. Yeah, he's stealing bales off of it. Back where I come from, we hang bale thieves. Hang 'em high. That helps me explore the map a little bit more, taking a shortcut like this. Uh-oh. Railroad tracks. How well does the C690 jump tracks? Let's find out. We're at max speed. 17 mile an hour. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Treat, treat, treat. It doesn't jump very well, but it still gets over the tracks just fine. Well, he's not a crew member. Uh-oh. I don't think Thompson. Yeah, I don't think he cares about overweight limits. Thompson. Look at that. I am returning something to where I got it from. Still trying to run over the chickens, but they somehow miraculously live. Hey, chickens, die! I just ate your great-grandparents. They tasted mighty fine. Alright, so yeah, do we solve this off now or wait until February? Which I probably won't be around for. No, I probably won't be. Because I'm racing tomorrow. So, Tig, did you do any of the soil analysis stuff on any of the fields or no? We ain't got the money for that shit, Thompson. can't get the damn thing off. Too high up. I can't see the bail. Oh, I see him here. I was expecting to see straps over the top. I couldn't see straps. I'm such a fucking child. Because I'm not streaming it to you that way. What you're seeing is just a 2560 by 1440 cropped image. Yeah, something's really not right with the power on this thing. I should not be struggling this much to pull just 2 rolls of cotton. This mod is junk. It's like the brakes are on. Yeah, I don't see anything that has to do with brakes. Yeah, nothing. I hit spacebar on the trailer and spacebar on the tractor. There's nothing on the help menu over here about it. Stuck at 11 miles an hour. It doesn't say. It doesn't give you a choice. What the hell's going on with this thing? All of a sudden, there it goes. Yes, we did. We bought it. Yeah, but even without the bales, it still ran like shit. All I have here is cotton, 20,000 liters. That's it. I'll hit the scale up here. I weigh less than I did with Yeah, this is less than it was when I was hauling the sugar beet. Yeah. And I had no problem doing the sugar beet. And the second bale is smaller than the other one. And I'm by center. Now we're doing 70, all right. Oh shit, oh, we're hitting signs. Farmer's Market. Man, this truck turns horribly. Farmer's Market, where are you going? Shit, we're drifting all over the place here. Oh, damn, no, shit. Hey, whoa, damn, oh, son of a... Not helping me here. I really have no idea where to sell these at, though. Okay. That was 24,000 on that one. 634 environmental score. $23,000 on that one, and a 627 environmental score.
See, guys, it pays to be environmentally good.
See, it still says I'm holding onto an object. There we go. Yeah, there's something there in the road that keeps on snagging. Something bugged in Farm Sim? The hell you say? Alright, here we go. I know I got a passenger. We're taking him for a ride, folks. Ready? 3, 2... Oh, it's gonna be weak. Damn it! Oh, shit. Hang on to it. We got it. We got it. We're good. Gotta follow the tram lines here, you know? Oh, look at that. Stuck the landing. Stopped by a trash can. It's the strongest trash can I've ever seen. What are you doing, you son of a bitch? No, I'm not going that way. No, fuck you. I will kill you. Cheaty motherfucker. Yeah. Now what? Huh? Punk? Leave my damn truck alone. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt me. All right. Factory time. What's on sale right now? We got an 8R. That's on sale right now. Oh. Debris crusher, bakery, carpentry, preserved food, cement. Spinnery. No, I don't need a spinnery. Tailor shop. Oh, yeah, there, yeah. I looked at the wrong item. We'll do that one. Yes. Yes, I do. It's just going to be a bitch to put it anywhere around here with all the other stuff. If I could delete the fucking animal pens, that would be nice. Oh, that sucks. Look what it did to the ground. That's no bueno. Gotta fix that. No, it's alright. Smooth everything out a little bit here. Alright. I wanted to buy another one. I don't think I have the money. No, I don't. Activate. Yeah, we're full. 9 cotton gets me 3 fabric. Yeah, the pre-gen stuff. Yeah, you can't delete any of it. That really sucks. I don't stack it up like that. We're done with the cotton. You done yet? No. Hurry up. I want money. A long freaking time. Long time. Oh yeah, we gotta soften this up here too real quick. Oh, I don't want that. I want this. Ah! Can't get that last piece over there. Alright. What else was there? So Tig's there. JV stepped away. I'm just gonna go ahead and... I don't know if Tig answered me, so I'm just gonna go ahead and purchase all the soil information. And there's all the money. I guess I could pick up stones. We got stones everywhere. We got stones. And not the rolling ones. Bye, Tig. Bye, Tig. I haven't looked to see what needs what. Net pH value bad. First, I gotta get stones. I mean, this is really worth it here. Only 270 freaking liters. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of thinking I might just sell this one off, because the stones that you get out of the field are not really worth it. So, honestly, I'm not that against turning stones off, because in my opinion, this is almost pointless. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. But before I turn it off, we gotta get them all out of the field first, I think. Yeah, you can even buy stones for 112 over at the dredging boat. That would be the only other thing I can think of, is buy a load of stones, take it back to the lime producing, and make your own. Because then, I mean, 161 isn't that bad either. Club muscle, clean up all the fields that we currently have or stone in. And then turn it all off. That way we don't have to worry about it, and the ones that are currently owned, when they get turned over, we won't have to worry about it. Just finally went over 2,000. I gotta remember to put my phone on silent in the morning, so that way if I get a phone call or a text saying, hey, I need you to come in, ignore it. How's that server going there, Dole? If he's still here. Not sure what time I'll go live tomorrow. Probably noon I'll shoot for. Noon or 1. I've had a Switch before, and I couldn't get the fucking thing to work right. It was just a 4-port. Nine more. Jeez. You're going all out, huh? Wow, 2 of them. Someone's got a little bit of money to burn. Not even 7 o'clock yet. Damn it. Son of a bitch. You're burning too much. What do they say? You gotta spend money to make money? What are you waiting for? Huh? What are you waiting for, Al? You're waiting for ZBR. That's who you're waiting for. I'm just a pit stop for you. I see how I know how it is. Alright. Alright. Bedtime story. I got nothing. I got nothing. I could use a bedtime story right now. Then again, I'll probably fall asleep in 5 or 10 minutes anyway, so. Wife hates that. I fall asleep so fast. She hates it. Most of the time, I'll get into bed and I'll lay on my left side. And I do that for a couple of minutes until right before I feel myself start to doze off. And then I turn over onto my right. And then I'm out within 5 minutes. I don't know why I gotta do it that way, but I do. If I start off on my right side, I can't. It fucks everything all up. And God forbid I get warm. I can't breathe in warm air. I've got to have fresh, cool air. So I can't have like the blanket right up here next to my nose or anything. Can't do it. She won't hate it so much if you don't. Hey, you know, that happened only once. No, actually, it never has. But anyway. Well, for her, it's so hard to fall asleep. But yet, you know, I hear her snoring and sawing logs before I am. So it's like, wait a minute. Yeah. Alright, off to the new field, and I think that's it. We're at 49.54 right now. Yeah, I see that. We're up to 32. Yep. Thank you, sir. Yep, get him up. Get him up. Get him up. Oh, jeez. Go Jackson nursery rhymes. Tigger, I think, sold silage, I'm guessing. Jesus, Kojak. Oh, if you're already seeded, then I don't think you have to worry about it. It's only if you haven't planted yet. I'm talking about the ones like Hickory Dick. No, not Jack and Jill went up the hill, each with $1.25. Jill came down with 250. We had to explain that to sister. My sister couldn't figure out why Jill walked down the hill with 250. Just, yeah. And my dad used to tell us all these different ones. And there's really only two that I remember. That one and Little Miss Muffet sat on her tuffet, eating her curds away. Along came a spider, sat down beside her, and said, "What's in the bowl, bitch?" Those are the only two I remember. There was the Hickory Dickory Dock, but I don't remember how it went, how my dad told it. It wasn't the way Kojak just told it, I can guarantee you that. My dad probably would have been sent to the hospital for saying that one. I've heard that one before. I've heard Andrew Dice Clay before. He used to be on Mancow all the time. Nope, I haven't heard it that way either. But respect, I'm not saying it. See? See? Ev, stand-up guy right here, doesn't want to lower my stream. We gotta pull ourselves out of the gutter here, folks. Alright? Alright, we gotta pull ourselves up. Take ourselves out of the gutter. It's in so much trouble. Principal had your parents on speed dial. The dean in my high school had my mom's work number on speed dial. Yep. Hi, Donna. Yep. Coach Muppin. It was John this time. Yeah, at one point when I was a senior, my sister was a junior and my brother was a freshman. All three of us in high school. And this is why we're not a PG friendly. No, we're turning over a new leaf next month. We're going Disney, bitches. We're going for that Disney money. We're gonna say golly gee and silly goose and oh darn. Teachers that remembered your aunt. Well, I mean, like, I remember your aunt when she came through school, or they were that old. Unless your aunt was, like, just a few years older than you. It's possible. Oh, fiddlesticks. Yep. Come on, Kojak. You want to get that G rating, okay? 10 years older. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they remember her. Yep. Oh dear. Oh golly. Oh fiddlesticks. Oh, sorry for my French. I apologize. Son of a biscuit. Cheese and rice. I knew you were gonna come back with that one. I teed you right up. I teed you up for it, and of course you went for it. So I'm thinking, what other rating can I use here that is equal to G? E for everyone. Damn it. That's ballsy. That's ballsy right there. You wait till Grandpa gets home? No, we're going for sponsorships here, folks, okay? So we gotta be family friendly and presentable to everyone. This is a positive, wholesome community. Okay, guys? Come on. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. I know something's coming. Trojan Viagra depends. No, don't need Playboy or Penthouse. No, no. I'm thinking Turtle Beach. Yeah, I'd definitely sell my Ace Tech gear for Turtle Beach gear. Fix your shitbox son, bitch. Yeah, OnlyFans, that's the biggest waste of fucking time I've ever heard of. I mean, it's nuts about OnlyFans, man. Who was that one chick? I looked her up because I saw a YouTube short about her that someone was interviewing her. She's like 19 or 20 or whatever, and almost made as much money last year as LeBron James. She made like $43 or $48 million on OnlyFans. No, I don't know if Little brunette. But I mean, she doesn't do porn. That's the thing. I mean, she gets it on with herself, but that's it, and claims she's still a virgin. Next step is OnlyFans. For what? And the funny thing is I know OnlyFans has been trying to promote more than the smut and crap that's on there. You know, they in the past, and I don't know if they're still doing it, they were trying to promote, you know, it isn't just for this stuff. OnlyFans, I guess still the bulk of it is actual legit content, clean content. Yeah, she doesn't, she says she's a virgin, and she's from Florida. Where she's saving herself for the right guy, and she made like 40 some odd $1 million last year just from being nude, and you know, I guess she plays with herself, I don't know, but the nude part for sure. And I'm just like, oh my god, there are a lot of fucking losers out there. Holy crap. Yeah, he's still standing there, yeah. There are a lot of simps out there, man. A lot of simps. Simpletons. Pretty nuts. What I don't get is why spend... I mean, I don't know if OnlyFans, they can pick what the subscription is. It's $6.99, $9.99. If they can set it, like I can on YouTube. I can set my memberships to whatever I want. So I don't know if you can do the same on OnlyFans, but, you know, they're paying $9.99, $29.99 a month, whatever. And so they're getting nothing out of it.
Oh, she sent me a personalized email. Oh, I feel so special. She loves me.
What?
I'm gonna mail her someday.
No, you're not. She doesn't even remember who the fuck you are. Creator sets price? Yeah, there's someone else I know that's a Haley Deegan simp. Kev knows who I'm talking about. At least I think he does. But still, I mean, I don't know why people are that pathetic. They're paying money for that. When all I gotta do is go to freaking Pornhub or whatever porn site and you can watch it for free. Dumbasses. You want to go for Korean chicks? They're over there too. All right, Thompson. Appreciate the assistance. Have a safe trip. We'll see ya in a week. There is no try, there is only do. Hey, no problem. At least it's being used. That's all that really matters to me. You guys are on here playing it. It isn't dead right away. I know eventually it will die, but... We've only got 2,400 liters in there. God damn. No, it's not. It's not. If anything, what I would end up doing is buying truckloads of stone and producing it myself, but still, there is a loss. It's not a one-to-one crossover. So, I'm going to end up selling that. I'm going to turn off field stone tonight or tomorrow and be done with it. Yeah, I've got all the stone out of my fields, yeah. Well, I can do that right now. Settings. Fieldstone off. Fluid, how you doing, man, by the way? I don't know if you came in and said hi earlier and I missed you. Damn it. Come on, it's got to do better than this, man. It's on auto. And it doesn't do it. I forget what it's supposed to be. It's not 28, is it? Almost. Still not enough. Just got here doing some yard work. Wow. Too cool for that. Hey, Leper, how you doing, man? This is Judith Plains, 4X, Montana map. I think we're all right. Not everything is up to snuff, though. Yeah, this is short. That's over. Yeah, it's all over the place. But it's not kicking any more out, so. All right. The cocaine. It just makes it's a new way of trying to get people to eat their vegetables. So those two don't need it yet. They probably will the next time. All right. Let's go back to the farmy farm. And I'm not sure what to plant there. I know what I can do right now. Spend more money. I saw something I want to get. There is no hemp in the game. I told you that last time. No, it's the mill. So I think I can take this barley. I don't know how much I can put in there, but we're about to find out. In fact, let me actually do this. I'm going to hook him up. I think it's over here. Yep, there it is. Use this little guy. How is solid fertilizer doing in here? I can't get rid of it either. There it goes. Activate. The barley can hold 144,000. Okay. And we'll mix some flour. I'm gonna get... Yeah, screw it. I don't know how many to actually do here. Oh, we got a sprayer now. Okay. All right, one more. No, we need storage somewhere that we can put the seeds, the fertilizer, and limestone in. That's what we could really use right now. And I don't think there's a silo on the server here that allows us to do that. No. I looked. Store crops. Store crops. Store crops. Bales and pallets. Store crops. Straw and hay. Store crops. Need a conveyor. Manure. Crops. Crops. Conveyor. Crops. Now there is a Karma 16, can be filled with different products. There's the liquid fertilizer, which I've got over here, because that's a because even under factory selling point. Yeah, the only thing under silos is like what we already have over here. You know, this one. But I don't think we can offload over there. No, it's just a fill point. That's it. We have to buy. Hence what these little wrenches are for. Thing is I just don't know what the pay rate is on this. Kyle, how you doing, man? We gonna go trucking soon? Should I work up a mods list for you? Oh, it's good to stretch. Oh my god. Oh. Was talking about you and Zach earlier. Because Zach says he's down for trucking. I'm ready to go trucking. It can be a streamer thing, it can be a fan thing, whatever. I don't have work tomorrow because of the snow. There you go. There you go. I don't have work tomorrow because, well, there's not enough work to do. Al's got it too. Look at that. I really like this song. It's a happy song. I think it would be kind of cool, yeah. I can rent a 3-day server, you know, and what we do or how we do it, you know, is completely up to you guys. Someone had said, because right now you can only do 8 people on a server. Someone said there's a way to get more. So I'll have to look that up. Alright, bear with me one moment, guys. I gotta go upstairs and get a monster. That is why I need a refrigerator down here. So I might as well take my plate up there, too, because the wife has already started the dishes. Be right back. Okay. Got the monster. Important cargo secured. What am I planting? I don't know. Hold on. It tickled and then ran away. You streaming tonight, Kyle? I'm doing racing all day tomorrow. I'm gonna be worn the fuck out. I really don't know what to plant. Yeah. In this little field here, I'm kind of thinking cotton. There you go. Getting all tied up on stuff. Finally making progress on the server. I don't know what to plant, boys. Don't know what to plant right now. We don't have any animals to worry about. Sugarcane. We got the corn dryer. We need propane for it. Fermenting silo. We got the grain mill that's going. We got the lime production that's going, but that's going to get sold. In fact, I might as well just go ahead and sell it now. Fuck it. The spinnery and the tailor shop. Let me just go ahead and sell that now. Brew, eat, and we gotta fix this. Gotta fix it. Can't really. Well, it's out. That's all I know. It is out. I don't know what to plant. I really don't. So I guess I'll just go with the basics, like wheat or something. Oh, it's empty, okay. Out. Oot. Yeah, we'll go with this. Plant poplar? Why? There, distributing. Only 19 liters of it, though. So it should kick into this one automatically, is what you're with that, right? Or no? Oh, well, he'll tell me eventually. What, I can't... What does poplar turn into? Or can I even do that? I don't know. I don't see it on the fruit types, and it's not down here. Or is that a cover crop? But why are you wanting me to plant poplar? Wood chips? Yeah, Tigger says, yes, there is a way to add more people, I assume on ATS. Force me into logging. I can't do logging yet until I get a flight stick for the shifter. So, I want to do logging, trust me, I do. But, until I get something for this, I'm stuck with just a shifter and not an actual joystick. With the Stream Deck? No, I want a joystick for this thing. So I'm probably looking at like $300. The extension plus the F16 or whatever the fuck it is. Seed rate is 420 seeds squared. So I was looking, Quirk was, when I was watching his stream last night, he was talking about computer part prices and everything. And I didn't realize that also SSD prices have gone stupid expensive. So I went on to Micro Center, and one of the builds I was going to buy but ended up canceling, and I don't remember why. I think I got it off of Amazon cheaper. But the chip was, I think it was I can't remember if it was 98 or 78. But the chip was only $40 more. The RAM, holy shit. Corsair Rampage RGB. No. I think it was no. I forget which one. But it was the RGB Corsair 64 gig, 6,000 on the speed. I bought it for $238. It's now $1,100, and they had over 25 in stock. And then the SSD, Samsung 990, or M.2, 2 terabyte. I bought it for like $150. Now $400. Gotta have that AI slop, guys. We gotta have those memes, don't we? The graphics card I have, the 5090, that I bought after taxes for $2,048. $3,900. Basically $4,000 now. Still in production. It's still a legit gigabyte card that you can buy. It was like $3,900. I mean, the SSDs, $400 for a 2 terabyte. I'm not gonna freak too much over. Do I want to pay that much? No. Does that mean you can get a 500 gig for 50 bucks and a 1 terabyte for 99 or 120 anymore? No, which is unfortunate. But everything else, this is dear God. So I'm like, you know what? My computers die. I'm going to go console. Can I afford to build a new one or replace parts? Yeah. Do I want to spend that kind of money? No, because it's insane. It's absurd. It's stupid. That's scalper prices. And so I refuse to pay that kind of money. Flat out. I'm not gonna take part in that. That was only 2 weeks ago? Yeah. I'm not taking part in that whole fucking joke of a setup that's going on right now. Just fucking pathetic. Alright, I'm gonna change the seeds up. Let me do sorghum. Where are the seeds? Pig, I'm gonna top this off. I see the truck. Oh, that must be it. Yeah, I mean... Alright, so... Let me go back to last year, 2025. Yeah, Gigabyte NVIDIA GeForce RTX 5090 gaming overclocked triple fan 32 gigs DDR7. Bought it for $2,043 after tax. I'm sorry, I was wrong. It's now $3,500. And they have 25 plus in stock right now. Scrolling down some more. All right, so this was, yeah, the Ryzen 7 9800 X3D. Bought it for $409. Now $450. $30 off from $479. The Mag 206. I think this one was out of stock. Yeah, 0 in stock. Yeah, the Corsair Vengeance RGB 26 32 gigs each. DDR5 6,000 4800 CL30, so it's a lower clock. Bought it for $223.18. This is all after tax, mind you. This was it doesn't say. I'm guessing it's a gray. The gray is $1,110. And then $150 for the 990 Pro. And that's now $400. This is the racing PC we're talking about here. That's so all those 4 items I paid $1,064. Or I canceled it, so I think I probably paid a limit less on Amazon. But still, that was $1,064. That's the price of the fucking RAM alone right now. All right, so G-Skill Flare X5 series, 32 gigs, CL32, 6000 DDR5, 2 sticks, 16 gigs each. I bought for $104.34. 409. It's 410 right now. 410 for 32 gigs, CL32. Yeah, I ended up buying the RAM over here. 32 gigs, Corsair Vengeance. Amazon has it. Price higher than typical. I can't buy it on Amazon. The all buying option. $685 from Pillar OMD. And then Joe's Tech Shop has it for $725. Still cheaper than Micro Center. Believe it or not. Best Buy has it for $602. 32 gigs. CL30 for $600. $64 gigs, 2 sticks of 32 each. Used like new. Brand new, $949, $1,043, $1,200. Just stupid. Unbelievably stupid. $15,000 views on that H6 video. Gee. I've made a few clips of tonight's hijinks. So we'll see how well Farm Sim does on TikTok. Because apparently a railroader, if it gets shared in the right places, goes fucking nuts. Oh, we're in an ad right now, too. Penalty box! No ATL tonight. Are you asking or telling me? Asking. No, I don't do too much NASCAR. I don't watch it either. I watched the 500. Well, I kind of watched. I might do a NASCAR race tomorrow since I'm off. I'll be home. I'll be streaming. I might do a NASCAR race. There's a handful of races I plan on doing. Mostly road racing, but I might do an Atlanta race tomorrow. JB has finally left the server. Nick, how you doing? What's up again? Hello again. I'm going to try to make the Volvo S60 2004 cluster work on your rig. Wow. That's going to take some jerry-rigging. Probably some sim hub and oh, you mean tomorrow night? Yeah, tracks change over tomorrow. Oh, look at this. Chris D. He has survived the Patriots' embarrassment. He still lives. How you doing, Chris? Yeah, SimHub and Adreno. Yeah, Arduinos. I'm gonna, let's see. You'll be shoveling. Oh, yeah, how much snow you getting? Oh, well, you're talking about the big race, the main, yeah, the full. Yeah, I'm just talking about the basic, hourly races or whatever. Not their time. $24 to $30. It'll be gone by the weekend. Hey, we're probably due for another one here. I mean, winter isn't done with us yet, so. Yeah, you're speaking Spanish to me there, Nick. I really don't know the difference on all of those. I've been watching Quirk, and he's starting to get into those, but because he's been building his own, he's been 3D printing his own wheel. But, I just know of them. That's it. Raspberry Pis and all that. Most common? Okay. Oh, come on. Hard over, hard over, hard over. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That wasn't what I wanted to go for. I wanted this one. I don't know why you changed on me. There we go. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a full dash here for the truck rig, but that's a whole nother level of customization and building that is outside my scope of skill. My skill scope. Could I learn it? Maybe. But I also think it's going to be one of those things where I'm going to do it, I'm going to forget it, and then I have to break something down or fix something, and then I won't know how to do it because I'll forget it. So... Yeah, I think this field will have to be fertilized again. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's a lot of good maps out there for it. Some of the DLC doesn't look half bad. I think it's recent. I think the one they just released, the Plains and Prairies pack, introduces Versatile to the family. So all the there's a handful of Versatile tractors that have come in. This is the Judith Plains Montana 4X. It's not new. It's been out for a little while, I think. But it's a well-made map. Yeah, where is Dull Aura located? What great state out east does he reside? But yeah, I just fired this up again a couple weeks ago. And the interest was already there enough to start a server. So, got a handful of people on here doing their thing. I'm still focusing more on iRacing. But, gotta give props to the two games that have built the channels. Farm Sim and ATS, so doing the trucking again here in the custom rig. I should have turned this light on over here because I look really orange. Or just the color on the camera. Holy fuck. This shirt is actually black. I don't know why I look like this. I never really paid attention to it, to be honest. I was thinking about doing 7 days again because it might be a good troll casket. Just did one here on Farm Sim. I could do it again next month, but yeah, rolling back into 7 days isn't a bad idea either. Just where does it fit in the rotation, you know? If I'm focusing mainly, if I want to spend more time on iRacing than any other game, you know, it's kind of hard to put it into the rotation and actually show it the love that it should get. Because doing it 1 day a week, that just, it doesn't do anything, you know? No, I think I've seen the Uno, because that's what Quark is like. Like I said, Quark's using an Arduino board in his wheel. Looks like it's the size of a thumb drive or something like that, an M.2, but smaller. Has a USB port on the end. Or that must be the Raspberry I'm thinking of. I know he's soldering the ends and everything to it. That might be the Pico he showed off. Quarkatized is the guy I'm talking about that is doing that with his steering wheels. Eventually we'll get into Out of Ore, Construction Sim again, once I get the joysticks all set up. Quark is how you found out about me? Yeah, he's raided me. He must have come over on a raid then. Because he doesn't talk about me very much. He's raided me a couple times, but... Need to add more lime to parts of this field. Well, I figured it was due for it. But just not yet. Because I hit certain parts and it says it's fine, but I didn't explore the whole field. I mean, if you want to come through and lime behind me, that's fine. I think you can still do it before the first stage of growth. Unless precision changes that. Just bought it. There you go. You have to let us know how that all turns out. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. As far as what I plan to play, most of it's probably going to be iRacing. We'll be back on the farm again probably later this week, and then Saturday could be all iRacing with the charity events. First one is for Make-A-Wish, and then the next one is for St. Jude. So if I do take part in those and you guys are able to donate anything, $1, whatever, that would be greatly appreciated. But I'm not 100% sure I'm going to be able to take part in those. So probably Zach's at night I can. St. Jude should not be an issue. The Make-A-Wish one, that one is up in the air. Yeah. Race and die? What? Race and die? ETS, what are you... Oh, dude! Come on, you and I can see that's race on dirt. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? ETS, man. I don't know sometimes. Am I the only one that heard that? Race and die? What? Is the Twitch TTS telling me I shouldn't do iRacing? Is this a sign? Is that what this is? But yeah, yeah, mostly iRacing. We'll be back on the farm again. Saturday, like I said, it's up in the air. If I do go Saturday, it's probably going to be like an 8 or 9 a.m. start. Because it's a 6-hour race at Spa in a GT3. The evening race won't be very long. It's a 90-minute race with Mazdas. So I'll probably die pretty quick. We fooled AI by removing faces. There you go. Smart guy. Smart guy. We farmed IRL for 40 years, and now you're watching a guy that knows next to nothing about it play it on a computer. Living the dream, huh? Look how far we've fallen. Your name is Race on Dirt, so here I am thinking you're an iRacer. But no, you're a farmer. Fools me. Let's see. Now my dad works in electronics, but he doesn't know about these types of things, electric cars and hard. Ah. You like trucking too? Well, there you go. I don't know when I'll get another ATS stream in, but there will be. Don't worry. Don't worry. And it would be even better if I can get a couple other streamers on board. We can do a multi-stream. That would be pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh, well, you don't gotta wait for me on the server, JB. Come on here and do what you want. I mean, there's always work to be done. Race dirt. Ah, look at that. Well, I don't race dirt on iRacing, sorry. I'll do IRX and Pro 4. That's about as close to dirt as I get. Oh, that's going to be a costly upgrade for you there, Nick. Costly upgrade. But the man does iRacing as well. He's found a new home there, people. See, you guys did this on the farm too, I'm sure. You picked up full pallets of seed. Oh, this is fertilizer, I think. Yeah, fertilizer. You know, when I worked on the farm, you know, same thing. I did this all the time. I did one fucking season for our local farmer hauling beans and corn. It's actually something I want to do when I retire. I can't, when I retire, I can't be that guy that's gonna like,
Oh, I'm gonna sell the house and get a motor home and travel the United States.
No, I can't do that. No. My ass is probably gonna be working part-time, and if I'm not working, I'm gonna be at the golf course. That's my plan for retirement. Yeah, we were just talking about the RAM and GPU prices. SSDs have kind of gone stupid as well. The RAM I currently have in this computer went from, what was it, 250 almost, to $1,110. When my computers die, if everything is still crazy stupid, I am going to be a console player. Pro late model. I haven't been to a dirt race in ages. I've only been to one, actually. At the Kankakee Motor Speedway. Or Kankakee Speedway. Those aren't 66-pound bags. No shit. I'm 20 minutes from Fairbury. Yeah, you got Farmer City, you got Fairbury, you got Kankakee. That's all that I know. Everything else is like Ottawa. Or no, it's LaSalle, isn't it? Yeah, it's LaSalle. Now you're a state worker at this fairgrounds. I did a snowbird once for Gibson City. Didn't really like it that much. And now you can't vape in the fucking vehicles anymore, so I'm not gonna go and try to sign on a Leverette. Now I'm told they got cameras that face you and all that shit, so... Looks like I'm not going to be employed by IDOT anytime soon. I was even thinking about doing it as an emergency snowbird and just get called in when there's a good storm or something and they need an extra hand. But if I can't do this in there, then like that, I ain't even doing that. All right, I think I can speed up time a little bit because we're down to 0.5. It's almost the end of the day. 89 will be ready tomorrow. That's the sunflower. Oh, wait, 77 was ready to be planted. That's right. I forgot all about it. Yeah, everything's perfect. pH and nitrogen. Good, perfect, good. But expected yield or potential is only 89%. Oh, better get that one out again. We got another field to plant. But you do it anyway? Well, unfortunately, when I was at Gibson, I mean, I didn't come in there under good conditions, under good terms, because the guy that I replaced had a stroke. And so I was kind of a last minute, hurry up, rush, get in there. And it just wasn't right from the word go. You know, and the training was garbage as well. You know, he hands out job assignments to certain people and then walks away, and I'm like, okay, I'm supposed to figure out what I'm supposed to do? Then he comes over to me an hour later because I was helping someone else, assisting him diagnose an issue. And he's like, what are you doing? I was like, I'm just giving him a hand. You know, problem solving. He's like, no. Go grab a broom. Do something else. You expect me to know what I'm supposed to do? Yeah, I wasn't a fan. And then another guy reported on me right away because I turned sideways. I didn't get out of the truck. He was in the truck with me. So I just turned sideways, and I was kind of just facing out the driver's side. And is that seed or limestone? You got that's seed. Okay. And so I was vaping out that way. Next thing I know, I'm being called in the next morning saying, were you vaping in a truck? I said, I guess yes or no. I mean, I didn't get out of the truck fully. And so I got yelled at for that one. Second day. Like, fuck you. I knew exactly who did it. So I ranted on about that for an hour with him in the vehicle with me. Little snitches. Little snitches. Alright, what am I going to plant here? Racetrack maintainer, also water. Yeah, I was usually, back in the day, I went up to Morris for Grundy County, and then, because that's a 1/3 oval. And then we also went to Ileana, which at that time was a 1/4 mile, and it's gone now. For all I know, it's a shopping center. That was my thing. Dirt didn't really do it for me. I liked the paved ovals. I get that, you know, the one time I go to Kankakee, and it's like, fuck, I should have known. I wish someone told me I should have wore a face mask or something. I'm getting pelted. I couldn't watch half the fucking race. Cars going whizzing by, and I got dust and mud and everything else flying in my face. I'm like, what the hell is this? How is this fun? Well, they told me no smoking or vaping. I mean, these guys, these are the types that thought highly of themselves. Half of the people there were like, I'm a state worker. You know, that type. I don't do well with people who take themselves way too seriously. The job, dude. You're not something special. World's fastest mile, and we have limestone half mile. What's the fastest? The mile. Oh, I don't know what to plant. A whole field of peas. How about that? Could do canola. We don't have any in stock. Yeah, I'll do that, because it usually pays out pretty good too. Never wear a white shirt. Yeah, it's not. We didn't do any highway maintaining either. It was all 2-lane state road. But also, at that time, too, that was right around the transition from when they started hiring non-military members. And I think I was the first one in that yard. You have a field growing? Well, they should all be growing. Yeah, that was right when Rona hit, so my time was cut short because of it. Because they kicked out all the snowbirds. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Never watched a horse race. My friend's dad in high school was big into the ponies, but he'd go to Balmoral up there in Crete and watch them. This thing is sucking down the liquid fertilizer. I'm definitely going to need more here real soon. Yeah, I forget if that was the same way up here at District 3 or not. Because I think they offered one guy who's been doing it for a few years a position. And of course, I got a not so glowing review. I mean, he ran out of space. The things he wanted to write me up for and, you know, talk bad about, he ran out of space. And so he called, you know, when it was time for to read over the reviews, and he calls me in the office, and I read it, and I'm like, all right, whatever. And of course, it was not recommended for rehire. And I sign it, hand it back to him, and he goes, anything you want to say? Or, you know, dispute or whatever. I'm like, and I just looked at him, I said, I gave him the paper back, and I said, what's the point? Ain't gonna change anything. Whether it's right or wrong. You guys want to believe what you want to believe, so what does it matter? He's like, okay. Because by that time, I had already made my displeasure for being there pretty visible. I wasn't happy. But then when I started driving a concrete truck, there was a guy in my yard that was a snowbird as well. And he's like, yeah, that yard, no. You go to, and even the guy that was there in that yard, he transferred over from Ashcombe. And he's like, this yard sucks. They take themselves too seriously. Yeah, this yard sucks. He goes, you go to Ashcombe, we're firing up the grill on Friday, you know, and then the one I worked at, the concrete company, and he's full-time IDOT now as well, but he was out of Leverett, and he's like, yeah, they're nothing like that at this yard. So, I mean, I guess it's not the same everywhere you go, but still, left a bad taste in my mouth, you know? Which is a shame, because my first year there, never driven a vehicle with a plow on it, never plowed at all. And they all said even the manager reluctantly had to admit, the OS1, that I did a great job plowing. Didn't hit anything, I winged everything just great, like I knew what I was doing. And I was never shown how to do it. So, the OS2 was a little more positive about it. But, yeah, the main manager, he reluctantly had to admit that. Well, I had no choice to walk away. Rona forced everyone out, but it's what kept me from reapplying again, or applying anywhere else for IDOT, that's for sure. No, you do not, Dull. I just added 2 today. One is a paid DLC one, and the other one is precision farming. That's up on the mod hub, so I can download it and zip it up and send you the link for it. Oh, great, because I got less than a week on this one before I have to renew it. I'll still have a balance. That's the unfortunate thing. They billed me twice. Which was funny, because, you know, I think I did it while I was live. and it rejected the card on the first attempt. So I went to go pay again, and it went through the second time. Well, apparently that first thing saying it was rejected was a lie because it still charged me. So I think I ended up paying for shit. Out of liquid fart. Forgot about it. I think I ended up paying for like 2 months or a month and a half. Take a happy ass bed. Yes, sir. I appreciate it. Have a good evening. Thank you for the follow. Have a good night. I'm not going to worry about it too much. It was 13 bucks. 13 and change is what the balance is, so if Dole didn't get the server up and running, I was fine with paying one, you know. Oh, shit. I was fine with just adding, you know, like the $5 or $3 it's going to take to be the full month and going with it. Come on. Stupid trees. And that way it clears out my balance. But then again, I think that's a balance that I can use for anything. So, start up an ATS server, I can use that money. Turn! Turn, turn, turn! Whoa! There we go. There we go. We're good. Perfect. My name is CasketMan20. No oopsie. I'll probably end up taking the tree ear, the tree be gone to it, and get rid of it that way. Because if I take the chainsaw to it, I got nothing to get rid of it with. But yeah, the decoration trees that are around here, the hit boxes on them is just stupid big. You can't touch a branch. You know, you touch a branch and it's like you just hit a solid object. Like, what the hell? What truck do I drive? What, in the game? Right now in ATS, I drive a 389. Real life, I did drive a 2004 Mack Granite pink mixer. That is now dead. It is not going to be repaired. So, as of last week, I now drive a 2025 Kenworth T800 concrete truck. Can't do this. I got photos. I took photos. Now, what am I being tagged about here? RTM News. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. All right, here we go. So that was Pinky. That was my truck. And now I drive this. Yeah, the cross members over the rear drives, one of them is cracked, and I guess I already knew the bushings on the dog bones back there for the suspension were already screwed, and they're worse than others had thought. So it's going to be at least $15,000 to replace everything, not including the time and labor that the mechanics will have to spend on it, and praying that they don't find anything else. So as of right now, the company is not interested in repairing it because they were not planning on keeping it anyway. So Pinky is dead, along with 5 other trucks that are in our yard that they do not wish to repair. Well, Pinky had 232,000 miles on it and 30,000 hours, I think. 32,000 hours. So, and the company before that I originally worked for, they never really did any major work on it. They never did any overhauls or anything like that. So, it just kept on getting worse and worse and worse and more out of whack when it comes to repairs. And so now here comes this new company. They bought our yard, and I don't think they had a full understanding of just how bad the fleet was. So, yeah. My Charger has 316,000 miles on it. It's a 2012. No, JB. What's going to happen is once Dull has that server up and running, he's going to end up hosting it. He's kindly offered to host the Farm Sim server for us. So, nothing should change. Password and all that stuff will remain the same. Yeah, I drove a lot of miles, yep. For a while, I was basically going from the far south suburbs of Chicago down to central Illinois to Champaign for work before we finally moved. And then once we moved, I ended up driving an hour and 10 minutes back up north to the south suburbs to Joliet for 4 years. Yeah, it's been a couple of weeks. He's been working on it, getting all the parts and everything, putting it all together. So, it was almost right after I started the server, so it's been almost a month now. But once we get this contract done, I don't think I'm going to do the same thing like Corkatize is doing with the 3D printed streams and stuff. But I will definitely start 3D printing things. And I actually might do some merch that's 3D printed. If I get a printer, I want to see if I can make a skeleton keychain. I'd really like to see if I can do that, because you can 3D print stuff like lizards and whatever that are completely flexible, like chain link almost. And I want to see if I can do that with a skeleton. You're guessing your brother wants to buy your truck? Wait, you're not sure? Piston and transmission not in good condition? Yeah, I really wouldn't mind doing that. And then I was thinking about like CM20 logo poker chips that I can just hand out to people. So like when I go to the Sim Gaming Expo in September, I can, some people hand out stickers. And stickers aren't a bad idea, but what if I handed out like poker chips? Or like mini tombstones? You did your own poker chips? Yeah, I figure, I mean, I can't put any of that stuff up on the fourth wall. So I would end up having to start a website of my own, or maybe an Etsy, and link it here to the channel. So, I've got the fourth wall for the merch, which I'm not super happy with. I'm horrible at designing stuff. I've got ideas, but I just can't put it into life. I mean, I want to do more merch, but I'm forgetful about it, and I'm just, I'm not good at that creative kind of stuff. But then I could probably also have an Etsy that has some basic items on there. Oh, you think he'll make an offer tomorrow? Yeah, that's the idea, yeah. The poker chips are, just mini, almost like the size of this remote, a little bit smaller than that, matchbox size for like a little tombstone thing. But kind of like also because I actually learned Blender, and I've of course forgot it 5 minutes later. And I made that CM20 logo that I have at the start of my stream, which is a hockey puck that spins around and it's got the raised CM20 on it. I did all that in Blender. And I learned Blender and how to do that. Could I do it again? Maybe. I mean, I would like to, because I don't like having a gray background. I wish I had paid attention. I would have made it translucent. But, shit. That way I can put the logo wherever I want. Still gonna hit. Damn it, I turned too far over. Drag it. There we go. There we go. Just brute force. That'd be cool. Dull's gonna be my go-to guy in just about everything. See, for like the shirt, what I wanted to do is I haven't decided what's on the front. Maybe cemetery gates. Let's say welcome to the graveyard or something right here. But on the back, it was going to be a full illustration of a graveyard with a crypt on a hill off in the distance, which would be my place. And then, but at the forefront, you'd see the gates, welcome to Tombstone or welcome to the graveyard. And then you would have headstones that are along a winding path that go up to the crypt. And on those tombstones would be all crew members or key members, son of a bitch, I'm almost done. VIPs, longtime fans, things like that. And, so like the first one would be Mobius, since he's no longer with us. Mobius passed last year. OG, one of the first crew members, my number 2. So obviously he gets, either first spot right there, or up near where I'm at in the crypt. And they all have their names on the tombstones. But, you know, I'm not a designer. I can't draw that up, and I'd probably have to use a lot of AI help to do it. I also wanted to do the same thing for the screen, so no more gray screen with a spinning puck. I would like to do that same layout, but animated. So, oh, there's Tig. He's got the stump killer, the tree killer. But I work too much to do it, so... And I'm also not really interested in paying someone. Yeah, you do. You gotta start looking for something new. Just straight up passed out? Fainted? I mean, had his fight even started, or... That's not bad. I've been kind of liking the Toyotas, the recent models. They look pretty good. You know, especially the Tundra. We were talking about that a couple weeks ago, and I looked it up while I was live and saw it's only a 6-cylinder in the Tundras, though. So that rules that out. But the Tacoma isn't bad looking either for a mid-sized truck. Not bad at all. But I've already decided I want a V8. I want a V8 in my truck, so... Huh. Does that count as a knockout? Well, hopefully it's alright, and, you know, wasn't like an aneurysm or something. Yeah, you're not gonna... I mean, I guess some of their 6-cylinders are pretty potent. But, I didn't really look at the Tacoma very much. In between round TKO. I mean, that's gotta have an asterisk. It's gotta have an asterisk. Thought I was gonna squeeze through. Yeah, see, that's why I like planting canola. I only used 11% of the seeds in this thing. Canola does not put down a whole lot of seed. like crazy little. Yeah, I thought I saw something about that with the Tundra. It was like 430 or 460 horsepower or whatever. I knew it was over 400. All right, I'm gonna go sleep us through tonight. If you are ready for that TIG. Yep, definitely do the research. Ram still has it. They had that Hurricane engine, and then they reintroduced the Hemi late last year. And there's rumors floating around that Toyota is going to reintroduce their V8 in the 26 models. But I don't think the Tacoma has ever had a V8. I think it's always been a 6-cylinder. Well, even a Charger is a pretty... That Pentastar is a good motor. All right. Next morning, it is December. '89 is ready. Oh, we don't have any money. I won't do it. Yeah, 77 is going to need help. Probably another fertilizing. Did they? Huh. Did not know that. Yeah, the Charger's oil life is 7,000. I don't think we have a corn header for this thing. We did at one point. I think that's what I need. I don't burn or leak any oil in the Charger, knock on wood. Oh shit, I've gone to 10,000 miles more times than I can count. But I do all highway. Highway miles on oil is gentler than city driving. I don't think this thing's doing anything. Do I need to change this to selling or distributing? Selling. You need a whole account. What do you mean a whole account? I mean, I know you had to buy the game, but... Yeah, Tig, do you know, do I need to have this flower plant doing anything special? I mean, it's turned on. Set the storing. I don't know if I gotta set the sell. But won't sell automatically sell it on me? No, we don't have a corn head. Well, I turned it to selling, so... Now it's actually doing stuff. Alright, so we're gonna have to rent a corn head. Which actually reminds me, I wanted to... Because I think there are a couple vehicles we can get rid of. That we're leasing. We're leasing the flatbed. So we can get rid of the stone picker since we've turned that off. You're leasing the Consilla. I think I can sell off the Case Farmall, the little 120. That'll give us more money than the John Deere. We'll just keep that John Deere for 7810. I think it's got more power anyway. Tomorrow, nice. Why can't I see that trailer? There it is. I'm the motherfucking man! How you doing, blind man? What's up? I reset the wrong vehicle. You're really wanting to like Carson, but there's a but coming. Let me check up on chat here because I know I missed some. Yeah, I run the server from my main Steam account. It locks it, and I can't play and join the server with the same account. Really? Isn't there a dedicated software thing included with the game? You can't use that? Dedicated server? Or is that for if you're hosting it yourself? Like if I was hosting. Yeah, you gotta buy another key. That sucks. He's setting up he's hosting a server for us on his server box. That'll save me like 15, 16 bucks a month. Now, this is not a multi-platform server. But that, as I was saying earlier, with the way prices are for things, I could be a console-only gamer before I know it. Well, we looked at the RAM that I currently have in this PC. It jumped from $240 for 64 gigs, 232s at CL30 to $1,100. Well, the GPU I have, I bought for, after tax, like 20, well, not 20. I bought, my GPU, it was an open box return, so after tax I paid like $2,046 or whatever. It's a $3,500 GPU. At the time, it was like a $2,800, and that's even gone up. I mean, watching Quirk last night, or yesterday, he was looking at eBay links that people were posting. People are buying broken, not working 5090s for $3,000. They don't work. and they're selling. It says right there in the title, parts only. It's like, what the hell? I didn't look at AMD. I don't know what their graphics cards go for. Well, you're not the only one that's been thinking that way, Dole. You're not the only one. Oh, Aura, Chris D asked you earlier where you were from. Because he's out in the New England area as well. New Jersey. Yeah, I'm a little surprised they haven't come out with something stronger than the XT. Jersey. I mean, AMD did say they were getting out of the high-end gaming GPU market. They did say that, and they seem to be holding to it. How does meet you down? No, screw it. All right. Well, there was only 2, right? I mean, I'm not really shopping for a GPU right now, but... I'm not shopping for any PC parts, to be honest. Oh, that's the older one. Okay, never mind. I'm thinking of newer stuff. Because they released 2 GPUs last year or year before. Soon? Soon? That's sitting out on the shelf in the other room right now. Yeah, that's what it is. 9060, 9070, they only released the 2. And people were hoping to see like a 9070 XTX. But it doesn't seem like one is coming. But I imagine prices for AMD GPUs have gone stupid as well. Maybe not NVIDIA stupid, but still stupid nonetheless. Yeah, we'll keep that John Deere tractor. It's more powerful, I think, than the Case. We can keep it for transport jobs, things like that. We own it anyway, and the Case got more money than that thing did. I used that with the sprayer to spray your grass. I plan on leasing a sprayer and then converting the tires on the John Deere spreader to row crop tires instead of the fat ones that are on there now. And that way we can spray fields and not have to worry about, crushing anything. Yeah, I still got the 3090 in the gamer. Excuse me. Still got the 3090 in the gamer and a 3080 Ti doing all the rendering on the streaming PC. When prices started to come down, I was starting to toss around the idea of selling the Ti off and getting a 40 series or even a lower end 50 series to handle the processing and the rendering for the streaming PC, but never did it. Well, I mean, if we've already got the John Deere, we don't need to lease or buy another sprayer. We just get the attachment for it and we swap them out. That's all. But I also want to get a trailer for anhydrous. And it wouldn't hurt to have something to haul propane with, so we can fill up the corn dryer. Thompson might have something for that too, I don't know. Hey X, how you doing, man? Welcome back. Ah. Ah. No, it's a Notre Dame one. I'm going to need fuel in this as well. Notre Dame is green and gold. Well, blue and gold too. It depends on what uniform they want to wear. I mean, hell, even as late, I was thinking about trying the 2PC system again. But I would end up using the 7800 X3D and the 3090 as the streaming PC and retire the 3090X. And selling it off probably wouldn't net me much. I mean, the video card in it would probably be worth more than the rest of the computer. So. I figure for a 3080 Ti, I could probably still get $600 to $800. You know, I just thought, if it isn't one thing, it's something else, you know? That's fucking around with prices for PC parts. You know, we had Bitcoin mining and all that stuff going on that was destroying the prices for GPUs. And then after that, we had Rona. Or was the mining scalping thing was after Rona. And then now we got this. So it what, in the last 5-6 years, I mean, the PC building industry or hobbyist side of it has really just been beat to shit, if you think about it. With Rona, scalping prices for GPUs because of mining, and now, you know, AI fucking with everything. Really gotten stupid. Oh, alright. Damn. Yeah, I saw your message. These are just the designs, right? Obviously not the colors. Oh. Green. My colors are generally green, black, and white. The green is, the code is 009,000, I think it is, or 900. I think it's 009,000. Is the code that I put in whenever I want to, you know, put that color on. The only thing I kind of want to figure out first is what I am going to put on it on both sides. Then that will help me decide the pattern that I want to use. Because will the pattern be on both sides of the pattern? Yeah, it'll be on both sides of the chip, right? Same color, everything. It isn't going to be one on one side, one on the other side, different pattern. Or would, if I put CM20 on there on one side, would that be on the other side as well? Or is the machine able, are you able to, you know, do it on both sides? Do something on both sides? QR code's actually interesting. Didn't think about that one. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know I at least want... I can't... Well, I'm honestly torn between CM20 or Casketman 20. Yeah, that's my thought too. The font would have to be so small. I think that would be unlegible. You would not be able to really make out what the hell it says. So I'm trying to think what else would I want to put there. I've got a ways, Tig. I'm only 40%. What about, instead of putting the Casketman 20 across, what if it went over? Because I'm thinking, I'm looking at the chips right now. I'm thinking one of the two that are on the 4th row. Yeah, 4th row down, 2nd and 3rd. If you're counting left to right. Let me bring it up here. I'm thinking these two. So the way I'm thinking is the orange would be black. The CM20 would be my color. Printed right in there. Probably make the black white and then the white the same green. Yeah, the black is the white and the white is the green. Orange is the black, CM20. But I'm wondering, would it work if you did Casketman 20 this way? And I don't know if you'd be able to get the thumbs up skeleton in there or not, down here. I don't know if that's enough space for that. And how well it would look. And on the backside could be the QR code. Ninja, how you doing, bud? Otherwise, yeah, obviously CM20 is the way to go. Flip the green and red, or green and white. Flip them. See how that looks. I mean, it doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad at all. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I'm leaning towards this one. Fuel is probably on a quarter. I'll After I get to the end here, I'll get fuel. So we can probably kick this one out. I like this one. Hey, Killa, how you doing? Yeah, for a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Your ankle, uh-oh. Now, also, I mean, if you want to play with the size a little bit, these don't have to be same size as a poker chip. If you want to go a little bit bigger, I'm not against that. I mean, maybe the most, you know, whatever the size of the pop can here, you know. That way it's not going to be as easy to lose. Yeah, I'm not getting any option here to fill up, and it hasn't filled up yet. I'm hitting R and nothing. We can't fill it up. Does it even have fuel in it? Whoa, come on. Whoa, right there, right there. I just had it. It was there, then it just disappeared. I don't know where the hell it was. You were dragging across the back of the harvester here, and it said refill. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, I'm full. Okay, we're good. There must be a small fill window on here or something, or on that thing. You gotta be just right. Deja Vu, how you doing? What's up? I mean, does that make sense to you guys? Instead of a regular sized poker chip, get something that's a little bigger? I mean, I do like the idea of a regular size casino poker chip. But at the same time, if it was just like half a size bigger, I don't know. Yeah, probably regular size. I'm thinking to keep it simple, keep it clean, regular sized poker chip, CM20 in the center, and on the back side, and on the other side, a QR code. Keep it simple, stupid. I still have Oliver and Kyle's stickers in my wallet from when I met them at Sim Gaming Expo. I just keep on forgetting to take them out. I know another thing I'd end up doing if I got a 3D printer. I'd be printing off some Satisfactory stuff. I know Quirk's been looking at that, and I've been looking at that too, and it's like, dude, yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Your son gave you one, and he has 4 others. Jeez. Yeah, I'm thinking about picking one up. Probably a bamboo E2S. Just going for little knick-knack stuff, you know? Stuff on, I mean, for SimRig, it's, you know, it's a valuable tool for SimRig stuff. And I'm sure there's things around the house I can use it for as well. I'm just waiting to see what our contract is going to be, and that'll determine how much my back pay is going to be. And if it's enough, then I'll pull the trigger on it. The wife doesn't know about it yet, but A1 Mini. Oh, all right. I think that's what my son has as well. It's a Creative one. I remember that one. It's from Creative. It's their open one. It's a small one. And he never set it up. And I'm not going to ask him for it. But I think in my case, an enclosed 3D printer is what I would need, because it would be in the other room, in the utility room. I'm in the basement, so I don't have to worry about cats getting in there. I've got 2 dogs. One of them comes down here, so obviously hair does make its way down. It's cool down here. It's usually in the low 60s, so, you know, enclosed is probably the best thing for me to do. A1 Minis, yeah, it is, yeah. So, yeah, I misremembered on what it was. I know it's a creative one. What do you guys think? The CM20 or the Casket Man 20? I mean, the Casket Man 20 really fills it in. I kind of like the CM21 because it takes up more of the chip. I don't think we have to worry about it, but well, I wonder if the Twitch and YouTube logo would help fill in the gap there, maybe. Yeah, it is easier to read. Yeah, yeah. I mean, obviously these white dots won't be there, but I wonder if you could do the Twitch and YouTube logo on there. Because the other thought, like I said, was if you were able to curve the CM20, but now that I see it in there, I don't think it would look right. I don't think that would look right if you took this and curved it up around the top here, and then down here you put the skeleton in there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I still like this one because it fills it in better. This one just kind of looks plain, you know? But now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if it would look good being around the top like this, bending the Casket Man around the edge of the black. I don't know if it would look good. I don't know. I'm on the fence with that if you were able to do that. Yeah. I mean, as it is right now, yeah, it would be the CM20. But well, I mean, if it was bent around the top, I think it would fit. But I just don't know if it would look right, or if you bent it around the bottom and then put the skeleton up here. So if it came around this way, same size font, just bent it around that way, and then skeleton up there. I don't know if that's something you can do, or because part of me wants to get the whole name in there instead of the CM20. Because I don't know if you can search on YouTube or Twitch for CM20 and if I come up. That's the one thing I don't know. So I kind of don't want to put stuff out there with the CM20 if it isn't actually going to come up in a search. Now, granted, if these have the QR code on the back, well, that kind of negates having to worry about people searching because it'll send them straight here. Twitch, not YouTube. But I'm also, as I was sitting there looking at that and thinking about the different logos, that's also an extra color that you would have to put in there to match Twitch and YouTube colors. And, that's not, you've got pro setups and whatnot, so it's probably easy for you, but, if I were to try to do this, if I get a P2S and I try to do it, that's a different story, Yeah, I think the QR code is definitely going to have to be on the back side of the chip. I think that's a given. That's a no-brainer. Let me do a test here. So I'm on the Twitch main page right now. Mute that. I don't need to hear you. Yeah, CM20 doesn't even come up with me. It comes up with everyone else that's got any kind of CM20. Yeah, CM20 _07 and CM 2024, CM 200. So I wonder if that's what I have to put in my tag. All right, let me try that search now. Yes, it works. All right. Live channels tagged with CM20. And I come right up the top on Twitch anyway. Awesome. Wow, 15,000 views and 2,000 likes on that Rare Rotor one. Jeez. That's nuts. That's nuts. When you bend text, you have to be careful because the top of the letters will be closer. Yeah, yeah. It warps everything, yeah. What did we get now? Yeah. I'm fine with that, yeah. I'll sell that to you guys for $4.99. Huh. Yeah, these are just kind of like handouts, basically. Poker chip handouts. So I can use them at the SGE when I go. How about free 99? Well, see, there's one problem with this, because, you know, it's not like if someone were to buy merch, I can include it with it, because I don't touch the shirts or anything. I have nothing to do with that. That all comes from Fourth Wall. So it's not like I can send it to them and say, hey, if someone buys a shirt, include, you know, they're not going to do that. Otherwise, I'd love to, but I can't. Yeah, back burner to CM20, yeah. I want to keep this simple. You know, as much as I'd love to have my full name on there, I think simple is better in this case. I mean, if you're able to do... Why does it say I'm offline? Moobot, what are you doing to me? Moobot says the stream is offline, or at least Moobot's offline, I don't know. What's going on here? I know I'm not offline. I'm still live. There we go. Refresh it. It works. I really hope Meld Studio introduces custom panels like OBS has. I'd be able to incorporate, or they incorporate MooBot into Meld Studio. That would be awesome. I'd really like to have some more customization on Meld Studio like I have on OBS. I would be using OBS right now, but the only way to go vertical on there easy is with Adium, and that setup does not allow me to have custom audio. So basically anything that is playing audio-wise, although I might be able to mute it and control it when it goes to the regular formats, horizontal, I have no control over it whatsoever when it goes to vertical. If I'm using the OBS Adium app, or, add-on. Whereas here with Meld Studio, I can control what audio goes where. And I just mark it as Twitch VOD. That way it doesn't show up in the VOD for Twitch, and it also doesn't go to YouTube at all. So for right now, those who are on YouTube, you are not hearing who's playing Falling in Reverse all my life. Whereas if I were to turn up the volume a little bit, people on Twitch can actually hear Falling in Reverse right now. I have been live for 11 hours. Wow. Wow, 11 hours. Yeah, for those who might be watching on, say, Twitch Mobile, if you just tap on the screen, where the video part of the screen, not on the chat, but on the video part, if you just tap on that, that information pops up. So you can see how many people are watching, and you can see how long I've been live. I keep on forgetting about that because it doesn't show natively. And so I'll be in the truck and, oh, I wonder how long so-and-so has been live for. So I'll tap, I just got to remember I can just tap the video part of what I'm watching, and that information pops up, and then it goes away again. I did apply for the Twitch vertical beta. It's been out for a while, so I probably will not get selected for it, but I did apply for it. Twitch. I think Twitch is probably the best place to go. I don't have anywhere else to send people. No link tree or whatever. And I don't have a website, so... Alright, there we go. Soybean all done. Or no, sunflower. Not beans, sunflower. Yeah, I've seen your work. Yeah. You've definitely. I still got to go to Zach's website. I don't know if it's worth it for me though. You know. Yeah, we'll have to bring the trailer back in here since this is on the floor now. If you don't have a domain, just pay for it. Have hosting. All right. Yeah, the only thing I've ever done, I think, what Stream Elements or Streamlabs allowed you to set up a website, a page. I think that's the only thing I've ever done. Main job is IT. Yeah, because I don't think it even comes up in search. Do a search for Casket Man 20 right away. YouTube shows up. And then my past videos, my live streams on YouTube. Twitch, Casket Man videos. Brew, Casket Man 20, Instagram, Casket Man videos, Twitch, YouTube, Steam community. Silly Gnome. Summary stats over the last 30 days. Instagram. Twitch tracker. Kick. This is on the second page now. Why does Casket Man 20 show up on Creepy Horseman? Not sure that has anything to do with me. This is kind of interesting. So it's got my games here, hours watched. And I haven't played Railroader all that much. I don't think I've actually played 64 hours. But you can see my average views. ATS actually does not get me the views. All right, fine. Refuse to connect. Screw you. Screw you. Oh, there we go. Oh, one away from 4,600 according to this thing. Is that true? Yes, we are one away from 4,600. Come on, there's got to be a fucking lurker out there. Creepy Horseman is another Twitch streamer. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. He came up in one of my suggesteds or something like that. One away from 4,600. Didn't even realize that. Hey, I'm ranked 2,700. Oh, 111,000. Yeah, Farming Simulator is actually doing better than anything else. American Truck Sim, American Truck Sim, American Truck Sim. I haven't been doing it that much. What was this? Wednesday, July 16th of last year. Fuck if I remember. So this was the just chatting when I was building this rig. Great numbers on that one. So ATS, 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 ATS. And that was Farm Sim. Today, actually. iRacing. This was when Malone rated me. I was doing iRacing, and then I switched over to Farm Sim. So Farm Sim's actually leading the channel right now. That's kind of wild. Kind of wild, if I'm not going to lie. Let's see. Oh, Kyle's also thinking about the same as me with the site. I mean, he was here. Obviously, he's not here now. Otherwise, I would imagine he would have spoke up. You usually don't. I don't usually watch ATS. It's not for everyone. It's a chill game, but it tends to be a little more boring than Farm Sim. I mean, today was actually, quite entertaining to a degree. So, yeah, so this is all kicking over to this one. If I can get my ass through the door. Oh, we're up to 150 liters now. Okay. Clothing in liters. Dad think this is selling it, and I don't want it to sell. I want it to stay here so I can sell it myself. Alright, well, I think that's where I'm going to wrap things up, boys. 11 hours is enough for me. iRacing is what I've got on deck for pretty much all day tomorrow. We'll be doing some mainly road courses, but we might get into an Atlanta race or two. We might be slinging some dirt with IRX, doing some rally, or Pro 4 truck is also what I wouldn't mind getting into. But we'll be doing some of the basic stuff, GT3, IMSA, see what other races interest me, like the GR86, or maybe a PCC race or two at Brands Hatch. So hopefully I can survive.
Kadir and Tikom Kadira just follow.
See? Did you see that you made a cameo?